Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone out there in Chatlandia. Good morning, good morning. Go down the list, and a good morning to Kagan and Games with Jewel. A good morning to Titanic and Firewing. A good morning to Pixie Makes Things and Bunny Fist. A good morning to Jindal and Aurora Brightscale. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing?
I wanna farm too.
Get myself on there and let's go down the chat list. But yeah, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? How are we all doing this morning? I have been booped. I have been booped by Games with Jewel. And a yoink. Oof. Yeah, well, try to find the good things in today, Titanic. Try not to let the series of unfortunate events get to you. Find the silver lining. I know it's going to be hard, but do try to find the silver lining. Yeah, that is definitely not a fun way to start a Monday. For sure, not a fun way to start a Monday. But yeah, that definitely does not sound like a good morning. But yeah, I hope it improves for you, my friend. Also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. Be back by Little Pixie's nap time. That is fair. Pixie Makes Things. And a good morning to Northwind. Welcome in. Ben for myself, too. Yeah, I know that feeling, Drawley. Everyone with the farming minions on a Monday morning. Heck yeah. And we always need farming minions. Although I'm trying to decide if we're going to continue with this farm or if we want to start a new one. Because we could start a new farm. There are other farms that we can unlock that'll be a little bit more strategic, but I kind of want to unlock all the crops on this one first. And then we can look at unlocking one of the other farms. Homework Simulator. Yeah. I was definitely doing Housework Simulator this weekend. Oh my lord, chat. I am still tired from all the crap we did this weekend, but we are productive. Boy howdy, we're Zero Wolf and I productive this weekend. Oof, yeah, we still haven't done that, Parker. I think Zero is procrastinating on doing our taxes, but we usually don't owe anything. We've got our setup where we either owe a little or we get a little back. It's usually somewhere around $500. It's not too terrible. And also, I saw Northwind. Thank you for becoming an executive producer for Brains. For Brains, yes. Well, thank you for becoming an executive producer. Welcome on in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. And thank you for that, my friend. I don't know why it didn't display properly. Firebot just popped something up in the corner. But at least I saw it. I still need to figure out this new Firebot thing that I'm using. Well, I'm glad you were able to break out of it, Zulio. And remember, you are seen, you are loved, you are valid, you will always be welcome here. Everyone here is an amazing hecking being and deserves to be here. Most I ever got was owing around $2 for June Straight Fed. Yeah, we usually, it's in the realm of 500 for us, Parker. Either it usually ends up being like we owe the feds like $100 and the state owes us like 200 or 300. Or I have it the other way around, that the feds owe us money and we owe the state, but it's always somewhere in the realm of like 500-ish bucks that we end up being in the positive by the end of the year, which I'm okay with that. I'm not one of those people that wants a giant tax return, because that means the government's holding on to my money interest-free, and I don't like that. But no, I am proud that you broke that mantra, Zulio, because I get into that kind of mood too. I'm not proud that I managed it. Hey, you know what though, Drawley? If you managed it, you managed it. Not proud is fine as long as you managed it, and you managed it the best that you could for yourself. And also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. Well, you know what though, Azulio? That's a loop that a lot of people can get into. And as a person who also struggles a bit with depression and imposter syndrome and all that, Whenever I get into that kind of loop, um, if I recognize the fact that I'm in a loop, I will go do something to break myself out of that loop because, yeah, it's definitely a constant struggle. I get you there. Whoo! Yeah, owing the government $17,000 is not fun. That is not fun. We have never owed that much. There was one year that our taxes got messed up. That we ended up owing like I don't know. I think we ended up owing almost a K to the government, but that was because our taxes got messed up. The first time home buyers thing, they changed the rules. And we ended up getting stuck with a little bit more money than we thought we had to pay, but we remedied it. And ever since then, now that we know that that's how it works, we don't have a problem anymore. 'Cause yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it when you do something and they change the tax rule on you, and even your accountant doesn't know that they changed the tax rule. But thankfully, our taxes are simple enough that we don't even need an accountant, which makes me happy. We used to have one. It's like, we're paying the accountant the same amount that we get in a rebate, so we'll just keep the rebate. Thank you very much. Our taxes are not that complicated for now. You know what, though? You know what, Drawley? That's not the wrong thing to say. That is not the wrong thing to say, because you are still in that age bracket that you're still living at home and all that, so there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. And that's a good way to break yourself out of it, Azulio. That is a very good way to break yourself out of it. I know whenever I get into something like that, I'll go peruse my knitting or spinning and go, you know what? As tough as you are being on yourself right now, you've accomplished this. And that is totally fair, Drawley. I will happily chit-chat about homework. I will happily talk about the homeworks. Oh, my lordy. All right, let me get the farm lined up here. The farm is so big now, we can't even fit it all on one screen without me making it tiny. Like, we can fit it all here, but it'd be tiny if I do that. I wish there was kind of like an in-between setting where we could kind of try and get everything on there, but I don't think we will. We're just going to focus on this section. Excuse me. This section, though. Because we've still got some unlabeled fields down here that I would like to finish up, but we've got to unlock them first. What are we looking at? We just need some more hot peppers. We shall get the hot peppers eventually. But yeah, tell me about your weekends, friends. My weekend was very busy. Yeah, exactly, Azulio. So welcome on in, Winterwolf. Welcome in. But yeah, tell me about your weekends, friends. Mine was busy. We spent Saturday doing some spring cleaning since the weather has finally turned. Where, like, I can do, like, chemicals and stuff in the kitchen and have windows and stuff cracked. But we did the fun adulting of cleaning behind the fridge and the stove, which probably hasn't been done in far longer than I wanted it to be done, but that's okay. Last year was kind of a hot mess. Well, the last 2 years were kind of a hot mess. Oh, it was not. It was not yummy, Troy. Well, try to focus on the positive aspects, Azulio. I know it can be hard sometimes. I know it can be hard. You gotta focus on the positive. Like, this life is hard enough as it is. Life is hard enough as it is. We don't need to dwell on the bad stuff. Yeah, that was me too, Drawley. Unfortunately, it was not the kind that I get paid for. But yeah, we got the stove underneath cleaned and behind. Got the fridge underneath and behind clean. I mopped and vacuumed the whole house. We did laundry. I organized all of our computer games. I got my craft room cleaned up a little bit. We finally got my costume put together for this coming weekend. Like a true cosplayer, I have waited until the last minute, but I don't think there's anything I can really do before the the weekend anyway. The only thing I need to do is I need to go buy some tube socks to help keep the putties up a little bit better. But yeah, got pizza money shouldn't have. Took me to the gym near as bad as my first. Well, that's good. See, that's a good thing though, Azulio. And who says that you shouldn't have gotten pizza? You deserve to treat yourself. And honestly, there are far worse things on the planet for you health-wise than pizza, depending on what's on the pizza. I mean, pizza is actually a surprisingly well-balanced meal. It's high in carbs, but it's a surprisingly well-balanced meal as long as you don't put like a ton of fatty meat and stuff on it. But even the fatty meat, like if that's the only real food you eat for the day, is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's been good. You might have seen in Game of Talk. Yeah, I did. I did see the progress you had made, Roy. Unfortunately, I have not had much time to spend on Discord this weekend. I've been kind of skimming things over as I see people post them. But this evening, I should have a little bit more time, and I'll catch up with everyone from over the weekend. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way, Pixie. Got veggies and dairy and bread and sometimes meat. So it's basically, yeah, it is basically a sandwich, particularly if you get like a calzone. But yeah, pizza is surprisingly not bad for you as long as you don't like load it up with all kinds of like fatty meat and stuff. Like a veggie pizza is surprisingly balanced. And it's not too bad too. Like if you get a cracker crust or a thin crust pizza, because then it's even less carbs. Now I want pizza. Now I want pizza. But yeah, other than that, not much in housekeeping. We're going to be starting a new game today. And actually, that reminds me, I wanted to subject you all to a new poll. Because I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow. Well, I think the key words there, Azulio, are I feel like. You might be, and most likely are, being too hard on yourself. And I would highly suggest talking to somebody about it if you aren't already talking about it. And by somebody, I mean a professional. Because it helps a lot. It helps a lot, trust me. Pizza is pretty good breakfast item. It is, Roy. Well, and the other thing, too, is that quote-unquote breakfast items, I mean, anything can be for breakfast. The origin of the word of breakfast is break fast, as in breaking your fast from sleeping. So any food can be breakfast food. Although I prefer to have something that is low carb, high protein for breakfast, and I'll get my carbs later in the day. That doesn't work for everybody. So yeah, you just go with what's good for you. Anything can be breakfast as far as I'm concerned. And if you think about it, traditional breakfast foods like eggs and stuff like that, it's only because the farmers would go out and gather all the eggs from the hens in the morning and then just have the fresh eggs for breakfast. Like, there's no hard and fast rule of what you have for breakfast. And you think about like a hot breakfast like porridge or oatmeal, you do that in the mornings because you're cold and it'll warm you up. I mean, there's logic to what's for breakfast foods, but anything can be a breakfast food. I managed to do some adulting. Now I'm like home and now homework. Yeah, I get you there, Jolly. There was too much adulting this weekend, but spring cleaning tends to be an overabundance of adulting for a couple of days. My only regret is that I didn't get to do the windows in the house because it was raining on and off all weekend. And boy, howdy, we have a light show on Friday night. I think it was Friday night that we had the light show, but whew, we had one heck of a thunderstorm roll through. I just don't remember exactly when it was. Well, that's good. That is good, Azulio, and hopefully they're helping you. Or at least giving you some guidance. I was going to do this. Well, honestly, Azulio, from all the times you've talked about your brother-in-law, and granted, I am only getting one side of the opinion, or one side of the story here, your brother-in-law sounds like an asshat. Not to put too fine a point on it, but from the way you describe him, he sounds like a busybody, needs to get his nose in his own business. Kind of a jerk. It also feels like he is constantly belittling you and making the situation worse instead of being encouraging. So, regardless of whether he is right or not, there's a right and a wrong way to help someone, and it does not sound like he is being helpful. It sounds like he's being belittling, demeaning, and kind of a bully. Now, granted, I'm only getting one side of the story. That's justifying his actions, Azulio. And like I said, I am a third party here, so I don't really know. But I will call a spade, and the way you describe him, he sounds like a bully. Heart in the right place or not, he sounds like a bully. You give up, you're not a failure, shows you're not ready at the time of trying a failure is either yourself to been able to do not see. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Bunny Fist. Well, and I look at things like that as they're not failures, they're learning experiences, and as long as nobody got hurt, myself included, that's what the important thing is. Hey, welcome on in, Darius and Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing? I know, Darius. Which, thank you, Darius, for bringing that up, because that's part of housekeeping for today. I hope you all are ready to get up early on Wednesday, because I'm going to be going live at 7:45 my time. Yes, of course. The Nintendo Direct is at 8 o'clock in the morning. So we'll be going, we're going, yeah, I can talk today. We're going to be going live super early on Wednesday. Super, super early. Normally, I would say, heck it, we're just going to start at my normal time, and then I will just be behind everybody and have to stay off social media. But no, I'm getting up early. Oh, nice, Jindal. But yeah, it is posted in the Discord. Do make note of the time. I'll remind everybody tomorrow as well. But yeah, we're going to be starting stupid early on Wednesday. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I have some hopes. I have some aspirations. I don't know if we're going to bother with a bingo card. But I do have some hopes for this Nintendo Direct. We'll see. I still stand that last week's Direct wasn't too bad. I understand it wasn't for everybody. There's a lot of cozy games in there. Just fun. Fun for Crafty. And that's fair. That's fair, Azulio. And that's true. That is true, Azulio. But again, you need to find the positive. Like, getting in that cycle is not going to help you, and you need to try to not get in that cycle. Just do what you can. Do what you can. And try not to let him get to you, because he does sound a little more blunt than he needs to be. When a moment is strictness and there is being a jerk. Well, yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. Exactly. Also, I'm going to throw this up before I get myself distracted again. New game or... So, we are in a position, chat, where we're kind of in between games. I was looking at my schedule. So, the schedule for this week is today we're going to be starting Beyond Good and Evil. According to How Long to Beat, Beyond Good and Evil should take us about 3 to 5 streams, because it's about a 15-hour game, roughly. So we're going to finish Beyond Good and Evil fairly quickly. So I'm debating whether I want to do 2 days of it or not. So I'll let you all decide. Beyond Evil. Go back to... I keep asking this too. Keep asking if we're going to go back to that one. I keep thinking that we're going to end up not going back. Start. There you go. And we'll set this down to a more reasonable amount. You all can still play a little bit with the votes. Hopefully you don't rig it too badly. Because all of those are options. Yeah, and I agree with Sinful. And also, welcome on in, Sinful. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, and that's true, Darius. I'm not as excited about that because I still haven't played the previous DLC to Cassette Beast. We need to do that at some point. But I'm kind of letting Cassette Beast sit on the burner right now and chill out. Because that game is still kind of fresh in my mind. And as long as they keep coming out with DLC, we can make it into a longer feature the next time I get back to it. But yeah, I have seen the new stuff for Cassette Beast, and I love the fact that they're taking one of the one of the land keepers and turning it into a playable character. That's going to be fun. Because I did particularly like that land keeper's storyline. That'll be fun, and we'll get back to Cassette Beast at some point. But I'm trying to get rid of more stuff in the backlog before we revisit things. So we'll see. Well, and that's good, Azulio. And you should try to focus on those more than the bad moments. Definitely try to focus on those more than the bad moments. But yeah, so I have thrown a poll up for you, my friends. Like I said, Wednesday, well, today we're playing Beyond Good and Evil, which is a retro game that was chosen for me. So we'll see how this goes. Tomorrow, we can either do more Beyond Good and Evil, or we can do something else. So I'm kind of curious what you all are going to want for that. Wednesday, obviously, is the Nintendo Direct, so we'll be doing that in the morning. And then I've got a one-shot game planned for after the Nintendo Direct. And then Thursday, unless my computer flips out on me again, we'll be doing crafting. And then obviously I'll be off for Friday because I'll be doing stuff and getting ready for vacay, which I'm very excited about. Very, very excited about. Yeah, well, exactly, Sinful. And you enjoy your worky lurkies. Sounds low, can't hear, but oh, well, thank you for that, Riv. Thank you for that. Well, that's good. That's good that he's renovating your computer or refurbishing your computer, Azulio. I'm also testing something on my Stream Deck today. Because Firebot does not alert me to when ads are playing. I've set a timer on my Stream Deck, and I'm curious to see how it works. Plus, I want to eat my cookies because Zero Wolf gave me cookies with the coffee today. Cookies. Actually, as strange as this sounds, this is only 9:30 in the morning. I'm already looking forward to dinner. We're having curry again. I made us some beef curry. Honestly, it's more like soup because I really, really watered down the sauce in it. I don't know. I like it when I make curry at home. I like to have it over noodles, so it's more like a curry udon than it is like a true like curry. My curry tends to be very loose, if that makes sense. Or instead of it being like nice and thick, it's more soup-like than it is stew-like. Give cookies. I will happily share cookies. We are slowly getting through them. Yeah. Well, that's true. That is true, Azulio. And Simple is also right, which is why I try to be vague when speaking. But yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Although I will fully admit, Pixie, I cheat when I make curry. Our favorite brand is the golden curry that comes in the box. Like you break up the little bricks and you dissolve it into your mix. But yeah, it's a nice one pot meal. Like we had some beef that I cut up, carrots, potatoes, onions. Just throw it all in the pot, warm it up, simmer it for about 15 minutes, dissolve your curry blocks in, add a little bit of extra curry powder to make it a little bit more curry. And then I usually throw in a can of coconut milk as well, just because I like that little bit of coconutty creaminess to it. And then, yeah, serve it over rice or noodles. It's a super easy dinner and only dirties up a couple of dishes. Oh, those sound good, Melina. Those sound good. I've just got butter cookies. I I say just butter cookies. I like butter cookies. Like, I had crumble cookies recently, those like really fancy frou-frou cookies. And they're good, but there's just something special about just a plain little melt in your mouth butter cookie. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm a basic foxor here, but I like just plain butter cookies. I just like plain butter cookies. Although if you're going to say my favorite cookie of all time, that would have to be a good spicy ginger snap. Or pfeffernusse. But you don't see pfeffernusse a lot. Pfeffernusse is kind of an oddity. Although you see them a little bit more around Christmas time. Pfeffernusse is not a cookie you see a lot. Yeah, it's actually simple. And these are the you expect to find a sewing kit in the tin cookies, the Damsk butter cookies. Because we have like 4 pounds of them sitting in the kitchen because chat spoiled me with cookies. And we've been slowly going through them. It's going to take a while too, because like we're allowed 2 cookies per day. So that tin is going to last us forever. It's kind of nice though to have just a couple of little not that bad for you cookies with your coffee. It just elevates the coffee, I guess. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today, Ramon. Doing pretty good. I'm glad, and hopefully it stays this way. I am glad that the migraine I had over the weekend, is also dissipating. Because that's the other fun thing, too, is that Crafty spent most of the weekend with a fairly obnoxious migraine going on. And I wish my migraines were not the functional kind. Like, I know that sounds really stupid. Okay, Firewing, we're not even going there. We're not even going there. Like, no. That is not a subject that we are going to go into today. I just don't buy them. Neither do we typically. Yeah, neither do we, Northwind. The only cookies we have in the kitchen right now are I grabbed some Hit cookies the last time we were at the Asian supermarket. But yeah, we try not to have cookies and stuff in the house because yeah, it's too much temptation. Unfortunately, I have also stupid self-control. I have very stupid self-control. Looks like we're starting Wander Stop tomorrow, looking at the poll. That's not a bad option. That'll be fun. For subject, heck yeah, and happy Trans Day of Visibility to all of our trans gals, pals, and non-binary. Was it guys, gals, and non-binary pals out there? But yes, a definite happy Trans Day of Visibility, and I said it once already today, but I'm gonna say it again. Not just for Trans Day of Visibility, but for every day out there. You are loved. You are seen. You are valid. You will always, always, always be welcome, and you will always be safe here at the Adventure Network. Full stop. Always safe, welcome, and loved here at the Adventure Network. And it's actually kind of funny because I did not realize this. I did not realize today was Trans Day of Visibility. For all the kind of serendipitous things, Zero Wolf and I watched The Birdcage last night. And although I don't know if that's really a trans movie. It does have a trans character in it. Or at least I am projecting that his character is trans. I don't know. That's actually a good question because I don't know if he actually is or isn't. I mean, he's a drag queen, so I don't know. But it was a good movie, and I enjoyed it. Let me catch up on stuff because people are talking and I miss stuff. Having well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ramon. Made some chocolate cake with almond chocolate. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Titanic. And yeah, I agree with what Simple said, Firewing. I agree with what Simple said. And if it is something that is going on, my DMs on Discord and other social media things are always open. But not here. Not here. Self-control is very limited, non-existent. Mine is actually detrimentally high, actually, Azulio. And I blame that on the fact that I don't go much into astrology. But I was born on a cusp. So technically, my astrological signs are Taurus and Gemini. So I am ridiculously stubborn and can't make up my mind. And I'm stubborn about not making up my mind. And did I see your happy news? I did not know. I did not. Was your happy news on Discord or was it here in chat? As I pull up Discord to see if I missed something, and I don't see any DMs. But I've been kind of out of it and busy all weekend. Oh, here we go. Happy day. I have enough CEUs for research. Oh, nice. Nice, no? Congrats. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. Oh, congrats. That's awesome. Oh, that is so awesome. There's trans and they go, I can't wait to use the joke of being a transparent. That's amazing, Pixie. That's amazing. I got home from work to find out there's a huge branch laying on the power line. Oh, fun! That's so fun, Games with Jewel. Call the city. Yeah, that is all you can do. That is all you can do, Games with Jewel. Hopefully, though, it's not... Hopefully it's not affecting anything right now. But yeah, call the city because you don't want to touch that. That is, honestly, Games with Joel, that's one of my big fears with our house. Is that the neighbors have a tree that's right on the corner of the property. So it's kind of like, it's their tree, but like the branches and stuff are on our property, which is like, whatever, it's a tree. I don't care. And the neighbors already said, yeah, if we have to trim the tree, just trim the tree. Because that's not an issue. Like, I'm going to keep it tidy on our side. But that tree is dying. Like, it is, and no, you would know this because you are the tree person here. Trees aren't supposed to lose their leaves in July. Like, that tree is sick. And, like, several of the branches don't have bark on them anymore. It is not... I don't know what's with the tree. And it's not my tree to take care of, and I'm not going to call an arborist to take care of it because it's not ours. But yeah, there is no doubt in my mind that tree is sick. Like, trees should not lose their leaves in July. It's not a happy tree, and I'm worried because our power line goes right through it. And as far as I've gleaned, the neighbor does not want the city to trim the tree around the power line. And it's trimmed enough that the line comes to our house safely. But yeah, I don't know. I just think that tree is very unhealthy, and I'm worried that one day it's going to come down on our power line, and it's going to cause a problem. But if it does, it's his problem. And we will definitely have a... we will definitely have a conversation about that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. I mean, I'm not going to chop down his tree. Like, it's his tree. And chopping down a tree is not cheap. Trust me, we've done it once. But if that tree ever damages our house, we're going to have some discussions about it. Hey, as long as the branches are trimmed around the power line, Games with Jewel, I think they just kind of have to. Also, has any groundwork happened digging of roots? Yes and no. Yes and no. Because several years ago, they did dig up our front yard and a couple of other people's yards to, like, put in fiber optic for the high school. And given how large that tree, they might have disturbed roots at some point. Also, when we bought our house, we know that they'd had to dig up the front yard to do the sewer main. And that tree has got to be at least 50, 60 years old. I mean, it is not a small tree. He's got a wide trunk. And that's what I've done now. That's what I've done. I've taken pictures of where, like, the power lines go through the branches. And the branches are cleared away from the power line, but if that tree ever goes down, it's going to take the power lines with it. Like there's no hemming or hawing about that. It will take the power line. By the way, I'm coming in with tree snippers. Yeah, and you know what? I will happily trim the tree. I just won't trim around the power line. Power company would trim the tree. Yeah, see, that's the thing though, Firewing. It's not interfering with the power lines. It's just the power line goes through part of the tree. And when I say through part of the tree, I mean it's going through the canopy. It's not like going through the trunk or anything. But it does go through the branches of the tree. And the branches are trimmed around the power line. I just personally don't think they're trimmed enough, but the city says they are. Yeah. Then yeah, it's not root damage then, no, because that tree has been not healthy for years. It's one of those things of that tree I think has been going south for a long time. But trees just don't go sideways overnight. So we'll see. Which line is semi pictures? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that now. But I also know that I live in small town USA, and we probably don't have much in city functioning and stuff. Sorry, I'm checking out pics and clips. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, heck. Yeah, that's a little more than just a small limb. Oh, God, Games with Jewel, that's bowing the line. White. The last time I looked at it were the branches that don't have bark, it's white. Underneath the, where the branches have no bark. But yeah, that's a scary picture there, Games with Jewel. That is definitely concerning. Your neighbor has so far Eric hit by lightning. Well, that's cool. That's cool, Ramon. I always loved lightning wood. We found it a couple times when we were out horseback riding. We'd find a tree that had been struck by lightning, and you'd just find the coolest chunks of wood blown off. Yeah, they'd have to. And good on you for calling the power company, Games with Jewel, because yeah, that branch is huge. Oh. Oh, thankfully, Melina, there is no HOA in our town. We have Nextdoor. And I know Zero Wolf and I are already on the Nextdoor app. We're not on the app, but I know our house is because we're the weird house with the furries. Which I still find really, really funny because I know who runs the Nextdoor. Because I've caught her putting the envelope in our mailbox before asking us to join Nextdoor. Like, she's the one that rushed out of her house one Halloween when I was walking by in the Chimera to take all these pictures. And then on Nextdoor, she posts, okay, this is the house that the furry is at. Just watch this house with your kids. I'm like, seriously? Lady, you be cray-cray. But yeah, thankfully we don't have HOAs here. We're in a very old part of the city. We live in an old part of town. There's no HOA here. And granted, we wouldn't have a house here if there was an HOA because I would murder the HOA. One thing you say is AC is coming excited. I don't know when buy the plane tickets though. Thoughts? As soon as possible, Drawley. I would buy plane tickets as soon as possible if you can get yourself a good deal on them because they're only going to go up as you get closer to the date. I would also, I don't normally say this, but I would also, depending on how much it is, buy the travel insurance that goes with the plane tickets. So if something happens and you can't go to AC, you'll get a good refund on the tickets. But yeah, I would start shopping now because the price is only going to go up the closer you get to the date. Considering that is the 4th of July weekend, it's only going to get more expensive. Your other's dying. Close enough to the street that was deemed the city's problem. They came and removed the tree at no cost us. Yeah, we don't have that option, Firewing. Unless it is affecting the sidewalk, the city doesn't care. Unless it's affecting the sidewalk in front of our house, the city won't touch it. We had this discussion with the city when we were looking at our sewer line going out to the street. Pretty much that anything is in the street is their problem, but anything that's beyond the sidewalk is our problem. Which is, it is what it is. It's just the town rules. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Games of Joel. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with them. And yes, we are the house with weirdos, but we're the fun house, too. Not back fairly sure I have it, but actually they have been doing a job of transparency and funds keeping the entire complex maintained and snow-free. See, that's awesome, Riv. And you know what? Not all HOAs are bad, just like not all PTAs are bad. Like, the one that my in-laws have isn't bad either. They do a good job with, like, with snow maintenance and mowing and all that. But not all of them are bad. It's just, remember, you only hear about the bad ones. My thing is that I don't want to live in a town where I can't paint the house the color I want to paint it. Yeah, but that's all you ever hear, Azulio. That's all you ever hear. Remember, no one ever calls to compliment, they only call to complain. So you don't hear about the good HOAs. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. We don't have any baby Banuis yet. We do not have any baby Banuis. We have plenty of rabbits, but we haven't seen any babies yet. It's still a little early for us. We'll probably see them coming around May. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Azulio. But that's the trade-off if you live in a place with an HOA, is that they can dictate that kind of stuff. But yeah, I am not in a position where I want to have an HOA. Because I am totally fine to go and shovel my own driveway and do my own yard maintenance. But if I ever got into a situation where that was not physically possible for me, then of course I'd have an HOA because they do the things that I can't. That's the trade-off. Yeah, well, and that's not it. It's a whole power thing, Melina. It's a power thing. But yes, I want baby Banuis. I want all the baby Banuis in our yard until I get my garden, and then all the bunnies can go away. I love the bunnies in our yard until my garden gets planted, and then the bunnies can go away. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look and see what won on the poll. I got distracted. So what won? I think Wanderstop won. Start Wanderstop. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get the. All right, so we're gonna start the cozy burnout simulator tomorrow. Oh, buddy. Well, fair warning, my friends. Not fair warning, but just a fair heads up kind of thing. Make sure you've got some tissues with you, because I've heard there's some parts of Wanderstop that are going to be emotional. Oh, well, nice, Ramon, nice. I don't know. I don't know if I have the pan flag as one of my emotes. They don't give me enough emotes that I can give you all of the flags, but well, not the flags, the paws. But I try to give you as many of the paws as I possibly can. I have tried to give you as many pawbs as I possibly can for representation down there. Had long coming to come out. They replaced the word a few years ago, and last year I believe they did a pain. Oh, nice. Yeah, whatever those. I don't know what they're called either, Riv, but that's nice. And that's honestly what an HOA should do, is they do maintenance and stuff like that. There we go. I wish I could have all of them, but I chose the ones that I think are the most. Oh, there's the Trans Pride. Perfect. We do have Trans Pobs. I was hoping I had the Trans Pob in there as one of the ones y'all could use. I wish I could have all of them, but I'd have no emote slots left. There's a lot of varieties. I wish I could have all of them. I think the soffit is what they're put into, Zero. But I don't know. I am potato when it comes to maintenance stuff. For me, it's the roof vent thingies. Yeah, and that's nice. That's nice, Rip, that they do that. Cozy Burnout Server is the most hilarious description I have ever heard. I wish I could take credit for it, Bunny Fist. I wish I could take credit for it. But yeah, everyone I have seen that has played Wanderstop has described it as that. And after playing the demo for ourselves, I agree with it. So we'll see. It'll be an emotional journey, and we'll see what kind of thoughts it gives us. But that'll be a nice balance to Beyond Good and Evil, which, by the way, chat, I have no idea what this game is that we're playing today. You all chose it. You all chose this one, so I'm kind of like, I'm completely in the dark. And for those who are wondering, we are doing the original version of Beyond Good and Evil. We are not doing the HD remaster or the 20th anniversary edition, because the only way that I can do the 20th anniversary edition without doing things that I don't want to do is to get it on the Switch. And the only differences I've heard that are from the original to the remaster is graphics. Like, they didn't change the gameplay, they didn't add anything, they just changed the graphics. So, meh. Oh, awesome. That is awesome, Games with Jewel. Dune and Fortnite. I'm not surprised, Batman. They're doing a huge campaign for Dune Awakening, which reminds me, I know one of you all sent me a video on Discord that I need to watch about Dune Awakening. I feel bad. I don't remember who sent me the thing about Dune Awakening, but I know there's a video I need to watch. There it is. Okay, it was Mur that sent it to me. That is something I need to watch because I haven't had a chance to sit down and watch it yet. Yeah, not surprised, Batman. Not surprised. They're doing a lot of publicity with the Dune Awakening coming out. Change the color of the window blinds facing to me, otherwise indoors I can change. Well, that's nice. That's nice, Riv. One thing to keep in mind with this game in particular, when emulating it, there's a tendency for some shadow flickering. Where'd you hear about that, Zero? And also, welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know what you mean by shadow flickering. Remember, I am Potot. Oh, goody, we do have new crops. Oh, boy, howdy, we got a lot of new crops to plant. Okay. So where'd my signs leave off? There. That's our last sign. So, let's go ahead and unlock this, and signs. So what do we got? So we now have yellow bell peppers. Boop. We now have green bell peppers. Boop. And we have watermelon. Boop. Done. And now those fields will now be planted with the new crops as soon as the old crops are done growing. Yeah, we have definitely hit, like... I mean, we could go into, like, decorating the farm and stuff like that, or having more animals, but, I just kind of want to get all the crops unlocked, and then we'll call it a day on this map, and we'll do a different one. New picture for size reference. Alright, I will take quickies. Take a quickies lookies. Oh, that's a big branch. Yeah, that was a good honking branch. She must have had a heck of a storm for that to come down. Not fun. But I'm glad that it's been taken care of. I'm looking at pictures of people's food and culinary endeavors. I'm jealous. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, Zero. Gotcha. So I'm gonna have to adult fun. Yeah. Well, that's true. That is true, Drawley. I would say if you can drive, because that will save you some money, but you're trading time for money at that point. Because I know Zero Wolf and I are driving to Anthrocon. The other reason is we have to drive because of the fursuit. Which I don't know. I feel weird about this. I don't know if I'm going to bring the Chimera to Anthrocon this year. I don't know. I want to. But that's a big commitment, and it takes up an entire day, basically, if I do that. And I don't know if I want to do that. Look the tornado sirens. Yeah, that's definitely a heck of a storm, Games with Jewel. That's definitely a heck of a storm. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Yeah, I'm done with snow too, Titanic. We were supposed to get some overnight, but I think it just rained. Or if we did get snow, it melted by the time the sun came up this morning. I don't know. We'll see when we get closer to it, Zero. I mean, I would like to bring Syl to Anthrocon again because that was just heckin' fun. It's just it takes up a lot of time to tromp around in her. So it's one of those catch-22s of I want to bring her, but on the same note, I also want to hang out and have fun with people. We'll see. Well, we'll make an effort. We'll make an effort, Aurora. There was a bunch of people that I missed seeing at Anthrocon last year, but Anthrocon was so overwhelming as my first trip there that I'm not surprised I missed some people. This year will be a lot calmer because it's our second time and I won't be ooh shiny and everything. Out how I'm going to bring my partial over there. Listeners, and taking all precautions. I mean, you have to measure your head, Drawley, is the big problem with bringing it on a plane. Because your head has to fit either in the overhead or under the seat in front of you. That's the catch. And I don't trust shipping my fursuit. I don't trust the TSA enough for them to handle it. Not to mention, Syl's head is resin, so if it breaks, it's broken permanently. So that is why we drive. I'd rather fly. It's much more convenient. But it's cheaper, and I get to bring my fursuit if we don't. Yeah, they are. They really are, Ramon. And I love my Chimera. Oh, and what are you going to need my help with, Drawley? Well, yeah, and you know what? I don't blame you, Northwind. I don't blame you. Because I will be honest, it was too soon to do it this year, but Zero Wolf and I were actually talking about doing a Canadian FurCon in 2026. Because we can do one big con a year, and Anthrocon is a big con for us. And by big, I mean just a little more expensive. We can do one. That is in the budget. We can do one. So we were actually talking about going up to one of the Canadian FurCons next year. But given the way things are right now, we're probably just going to go to Anthrocon for the next couple of years until things settle down again. But yeah, I totally understand that, Northwind. I totally understand that. Thought of what I posted for noms. What did you post for noms? Let me see. The fish cakes and a Bora age in gochujang stew. So what is a Bora age? Because those look like... Yeah. What is that, Games of Jewel? I get the gochujang and the fish cakes, but what is the Abora age? I am not familiar with that. The first time adulting, very cool adult. Heck yeah, Drawley. Well, I will definitely. I will definitely assist wherever I can. My big thing is just have fun. The big thing is just have fun. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina, exactly. And I mean, with Rill, I don't really care. His head is foam, and he would be in enough padding that it wouldn't make a difference. But yeah, not with Syl. Not with Syl. Not to mention the airline would not want to... The airline wouldn't want to mess with Syl because of her value. Like... Yeah. That would not be a fun insurance claim for the airline. We'll put it that way. Yeah, and that's one of the ones we want to go to someday, Aurora. What is the Brandywine Festival? Is that like... That makes me think Lord of the Rings. That totally makes me think Lord of the Rings, Pixie. I would like to go on a cruise someday. You know what? I would do a river cruise, but I wouldn't want to do an ocean cruise. And that has to do with motion sickness and all that stuff. I would much rather do like a river cruise than like an actual like ocean cruise. It'd be fun. Oh, gotcha, Games with Jewel. That sounds tasty. Fish cakes and tofu? That sounds delicious. Head is made on a clava, so it folds if needed and fits all paws and tails. Oh, yeah. Then that's easy to travel with, Raleigh. That's easy to travel with. Because remember, you're allowed 2 things as carry-on. So if you can fit all of your clothes and stuff in a backpack and you can fit your suit in the overhead bin, then you're gold. Or vice versa. Fit all your clothes in the overhead and then your suit goes under the seat. I think so. Toaster rather than fries with big pocket. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Thin sliced tofu, deep fried, and the product can be split open, form pouches. Interesting. Yeah, I have never had that, but now I'm interested. Yeah, and I wouldn't do a Disney cruise, Batman, but that's a personal thing. I'm not a big fan of open ocean. It's the first ever approved LARP. Ah. Oh. Oh, God, Pixie, they're doing that? They're doing the thing that they never covered in the movies and the sacking of the Shire? Oh, that would be so fun! Because they never even talk about that in the Lord of the Rings movies. They never talk about the sacking of the Shire. And that's a huge part of the story. I mean, that's huge, particularly when the twins come back, Merry and Pippin, and they have to, like, help oust all of the goblins and stuff. That's crazy. The sacking of the Shire, Batman, if you have read the Lord of the Rings trilogy, it is and I understand why they did it, because they could totally make a whole movie out of the sacking of the Shire. It is a part of the books that they cut from the Lord of the Rings movies. Basically, while Frodo and his crew are away doing the whole trip to Mordor and all that, the Nazgul come knocking at the Shire's doors. And obviously they know Frodo was there, but he's not there now. So to punish all of the hobbits, they basically invade the Shire, and the Shire gets taken over by, like, goblins and stuff. And the sacking of the Shire is basically, like, the hobbits are getting killed, they have to fight, and Merry and Pippin come back and basically have to free the Shire. It's really cool. And it's something that got completely omitted from the movies, which I get why. They wanted to focus on Frodo's story, and the sacking of the Shire actually comes after all of the events with Mordor and them getting knighted and all that stuff. It's cool. Star Proven rolls with throws. Everyone is a hobbit. That's really cool, though, Pixie. That's really cool. Check out freezes at local Asian market. I'll have to do that next time we get to one, Games with Jewel. All right, now, hold on a second. My Stream Deck is maybe going to do something. Oh, cool. Neat. Okay. So I'm curious, chat. I'm curious. Did you all hear that bell ringing? That beep beep? Oh, awesome, Games with Jewel. Awesome. But yeah, did you all just hear a little weird kind of bell noise? I did not? Oh, perfect. That means only I heard it. Cool. Neat. Okay. Awesome. Yay. And my thing worked. My thing worked. Oh, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool, Pixie. What will happen if you fall is actually what happened after the two towers. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Which I personally think Galadriel knew that was going to happen regardless, and she just didn't want to terrify Frodo. Because if she had told him that was going to happen regardless of what he did, I don't think he would have gone on the journey. But I don't trust the elves in Lord of the Rings. I don't trust the Middle-earth elves as far as I can throw them, particularly the high elves, not the wood elves, because Legolas is a wood elf. Yeah, I don't trust the elves in Lord of the Rings. Not all. They have their own agendas, as elves often do. I don't know. That's unfortunately always the question Pixie makes things. That's always the question when you have little ones is it going to be friendly to them or not? And the biggest thing would be is just noise and just overwhelming amounts of people and all that. All right. And to answer the question, what did I do, Games with Jewel? Because Firebot does not properly tell me when ads are running, and I was getting annoyed with it running ads while I was not ready for them, I set up an alarm on Stream Deck. So what it does is it runs an ad, and then it sets a timer for 1 hour. So I know when I need to run my next ad break, roughly. And that way I don't have to mess around with things. I can just run them manually. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel too, Pixie. I mean, that's one of those things of you plan for both. You plan for both. You plan for it to be little Pixie friendly. And then you have a bailout if it isn't little Pixie friendly. Unfortunately, all you can do. Fortunately, all you can do. And what did you just see, Games with Jewel? What did you just see? And yeah, I agree. Wood elves are fine. High elves are a bit of jerk faces. They are a bit of jerk faces. Alright, but that was the timer. No, he won't. He won't, Batman. Tom Bombadil will never have his own show because Tom Bombadil is not a character that needs to exist. And I know that's a hot take, but Tom Bombadil is just Tolkien inserting himself into his stories, and Tom Bombadil is basically getting himself out of a corner. Oh, that's excellent news. That's excellent news. I hope that's actually true. The thing that was just posted is Coyote vs. Acme has been officially saved by Ketchup Entertainment, who bought the film for $50 million. I really hope that's true. I really, really hope that's true because I would love to see that. God. That is not real. Hold on a second. I'm also looking at the thing that was posted about Pal World. Is this Pal World's for April Fool's Day thing? Probably. Uh-huh. Oh my god, this looks like Pal World's April Fool's Day event. Oh my god, Love Anders' student ID number is 69. This is totally their April Fool's joke. I'm adding it to my wish list. That is wrong, and it's probably real knowing Pal World, because they know what they're doing. He is a Deus Ex Machina, I agree. I agree, Pixie. It would be Batman, but Tom Bombadil will never get his own show. Well, yeah, and that's very true. But that's why I'm saying I don't think there needs to be a Tom Bombadil show or him even included in the movies. He's just not necessary. There is a curator review for what it's worth. God. Who got the curator review on this? One curator has reviewed this product. Click to see them. Oh, it's just one of those clickbaity ones. Informational. Oh dear, I hope it's an April Fool's. That's amazing. It probably is, but it's probably an April Fool's like Lovers of Aether was an April Fool's. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. Just a cartoon, it would be good. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though, Batman. Although there was the, what was it? The War of the Rohirrim, that new movie that came out, which actually was pretty good. Dearwolf and I did watch that one. But yeah, you're not wrong that Gene Roddenberry used Wesley Crusher as a Deus Ex Machina. Not to mention the whole character of Wesley Crusher was just tragic. It's funny. It's really funny. Everyone used to rip on Will Wheaton too about his whole thing of like, oh, you just made up all that stuff about Star Wars. And as time has gone on, other actors on set have gone, nope. That's not a lie. He actually was treated that poorly. Oh, it's not. I'm sure it's a real game, Games with Jewel. And knowing the Pal World people, they're doing it on purpose. It's just going to be a question of, is it good or not? Because a lot of these April Fool's things, they actually will make real games out of them. I mean, come on, there's Hateo Boyfriend. I Love You, Colonel Sanders. And the Lovers of Aether dating sim. Like, they've done these joke things before, and they've been real, and sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. Also, chat, I will say this unequivocally, even though I can't say the word. Tomorrow is April Fool's Day. There will be no pranks on this channel. Period. I, for very personal reasons, do not particularly like April Fool's Day. And I'm trying to think of how to put this without going into certain details and stuff. But I do not celebrate April Fool's Day. That is a non-negotiable thing. Because one of our friends pulled the absolute worst April Fool's prank that wasn't a prank on us. And I've never been a fan of that day anyway, and that just kind of cemented my my feelings on it. There will be no pranks on this channel, period. This is an April Fool's Day free zone. That is non-negotiable. And we will not do any April Fool's Day stuff. We are going to play it completely straight. Non-negotiable. What are you doing? Silly girl. Yeah, he was. He was, Melina. And admit that Lover's Aether was good. It was Games with Jewel. As was, as much as I hate to say it, so was I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Like, it's a silly dating sim, but they actually put a lot of effort into it. It is, Azulio. And I mean, like I said, I had something happen in my life on April Fool's Day where a friend... It was one of those days where it's like, of all the days, why today? And why is it so appropriate that it happened today? Kind of thing. But yeah, so we don't do April Fool's Day here. Plus, I've had too many people that do jokes like, oh, we're pregnant on April Fool's Day. It's like, do not joke about that. Like, I will say this. If someone comes in and does something like that, it's an immediate ban from the channel. Like, that's not even a thing that's negotiable. Like, that's not happening. Not happening. Well, yeah. And too many people have taken it too far with me, and I'm just not participating. I'm just not participating. The only thing I am keeping an eye on is was Coffee Stain Studios, the people that did Satisfactory, because apparently they've got some sort of announcement tomorrow, and they've sworn that it's not April Fool's. But I mean, I don't even usually get on social media on April Fool's Day. Like, I just don't. All right, friends. However, it is time for us to start our retro game. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. We are going to run an ad while I get up, stretch, and use the washroom. And when we get back, we're going to be doing Beyond Good and Evil. So I hope that you are ready for the strong retro vibes, my friends. I do indeed hope that you are ready for strong retro vibes. Because it's going to be a trip today. Hopefully a good trip, but it's going to be a trip. All right, my friends, get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. right, we are back. We're back. I'm gonna turn that quick break off. I just need to. Good girl. Oh, what was I doing? I was doing this. What I don't understand is why you won't let me do it here. Wacky. Why it does that? So I'm trying to do something and it's not letting me do the thing that I want to do. But that's okay. I will just wing it and I'll figure it out after. Okay. Why are we running around screaming like Kermit? What has happened? What has happened in the interim that we are now Kermit screaming? All right, so first things first, let us take everybody off of the farm. That game, which game, Games of Jewel? Which game? Okay. Coffee is for drinking, not for breathing, Crafty. Ugh. Gotta love it. Alright, so sorry y'all. You are being kicked off of the farm. And we'll have to decide tomorrow if we're going to start a new farm or if we're going to keep unlocking crops. Because unfortunately, we're all established. There's not much to do on the farm. Oh no. You're going to try to open a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't want you to now. That's okay. You'll figure it out. Sweet. All right, now we're going to go over here for a second while I get the game going in the background. Now, it should theoretically just capture. Allegedly. Allegedly, everything should just work today. Yeah, I know. That was me trying to. I took a nibble of my cookie. And I decided to go down the wrong pipe there. There we go. No? What screen were you on, Crafty, that you had the background correct? Not that one. There we go. So, being that this is an old PlayStation game, obviously we're not going to get the full screen. So, this is what we're left with. Yeah, I just had a mega brain fart right now too. But I don't know, big tit inhaling drinks is also kind of funny, Lena. Auto word or auto correct is fun. All right, so are we ready, my friends? I have no idea what to expect with this, by the way. I have no idea what to expect with this. I actually know nothing about this game. I have never played it. I have never heard of it actually before it was suggested to me. So this could get very exciting very quickly as I try to figure things out here. Beyond good and evil. I have no idea what this is even about. So what is progressive mode? Sure? What the heck does progressive mode mean? Yeah, thank you. All right. So should I turn it on then, Zero? Should I turn progressive mode on? Now the fun thing is I think this is going to pull up the wrong. Oh no, this actually does pull up the correct Beyond Good and Evil. Awesome. Because I know I couldn't pull up the right one on YouTube. It kept putting me to the HD. Yeah, we'll watch that in a second. Okay, so you said turn it on. Ooh, it looks so much fancier. All right. Well, there we go. We're in progressive mode. Now, do I need to adjust my avatar? I think she's okay. What do you think, chat? I think she's okay. Except for why does that look funny? Hold on, adjusting things. Because we're doing that progressive mode, I think it's messing up the capture. I am Zero, and I'm working on fixing it. Okay. Also, I realize I'm in the wrong mode, but hey, y'all are getting full screen right now. Okay, but why? So, why is it doing that? So, what I'm trying to figure out is why it's cropping. It's cropping something it shouldn't be, and I don't know why it's cropping that. 'Cause that's gonna adjust the whole thing. So, why is it cropping that? It's cutting off part of the screen, and I don't know why. Okay, well, that didn't do what I thought it would do, but that fixed the problem. All right, well, how's that, chat? How is that? That wasn't quite what I meant to do, but that's gonna work. And I see Yuki saying hi. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it was cutting off the side there. It shouldn't have been. I think if you hold out, then click and drag. Yeah, that wasn't working, Zero, because I had done something in one of the other scenes. Is it just me, or am I not hearing game audio? You should be hearing game audio. Let me know if you can't actually hear game audio, chat, but you should be hearing it. It's showing up on my screen. Yeah, you might need to refresh game. You might need to refresh Firewing. 'Cause it sounds like you are the only one that is not getting game audio. It's soft, but there. Okay, that I can adjust. It's always the fun part trying to figure everything out. So we'll run the trailer one more time and we'll get the volume figured out.
The war has arrived at the gates of Illis. General Keck, Supreme Commander.
All right, is that better?
And together,
Because I can keep cranking it up. Hi, Yuki. Okay, perfect. We will leave it there then. So, as I said, I have no idea what this game is even about. I have no idea what this game is about. I know nothing about this, so this could get very exciting very quickly. This could get very, very exciting very, very quickly. But yeah, as I said earlier, we are playing the 2003, the 2003 version of this game. Not even the HD remaster. We are playing the OG Beyond Good and Evil. So we'll see how this goes. It could go great, it could go terrible. Who knows? But unlike some games that I go into, I don't even know what genre this game is. Like, I am going into this completely blind. I have watched no trailers, no information about it, nothing. The only thing I looked up is what's the difference between this and the HD. And then I determined that getting the HD isn't really worth it. So, yeah, let's get started. Beyond Good and Evil, 2003. Oh boy. And yes, subtitles are on. Wait, okay, how? Why progressive mode get turned off again? I had you turned on. Really, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, I've never played this, Matthew Murphy Martin. I have never played this. So why are you not staying on when I tell you to stay on? Hi, Furball. What are you doing? Okay, now it looks like everything is good. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Yes, and it's not the same key on, you know as well as I do, hon, it's not the same key when you're playing on an Xbox controller. Yuki! What are you doing? Alright, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, well, let's get this started. And I did not know that, Matthew Murphy Martin. Happy belated birthday to you, my friend.
the war has arrived at the gates of Illis. This peaceful mining planet in System 4 is now completely encircled by the Dom's Armada. General Keck, Supreme Commander of the Alpha Forces, would like to take this opportunity to address a final message to the population.
Dun dun dun.
Loyal Hillians, the impending battle will be a difficult one, but thanks to the Alpha Section,
Thanks to the Alpha Section, what? Oh, I bet you that's that shadow flickering that Zero was talking about. I'll give you this. For a PlayStation 2 game, this is pretty. Also, when did I turn into a retro streamer?
Quick, Fen, jump up.
Jade.
Go tell Paige. I'll take care of the shield.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Shield activated.
And what do you mean, Matthew Murphy Martin?
Your Optima account is
350.
units short. Your electrical supply has just been.
What?
Gotta be joking. Thank you for.
Wow.
Get back inside it!
Oh no. What? Oh. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Oh no. Whoa, okay. You just threw me right into the game. All right, noted. Ah.
I got a handle! Get yourself to safety!
I have no idea what I'm doing. God, these controls are so sluggish. I can't do that right now, Zero. Okay, now I can. Let's do too much. You can switch the software rendering in the emulator menu. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Disclaimer as well, chat. As is, that looks so much better, Zero. No more flashies. As with any game that I stream, particularly these retro games, why am I going slow-mo all of a sudden? What did I do that is going in slow-mo? Ah, no, don't hit me. Somebody may die with a sacrifice I'm willing to make, yeah. Okay, so what is the plot of this game? Yeah, I think the slow-mo was part of the game as well. Uh-oh. What? Fair. Whoa.
Hang on, Jade. I'm coming.
Age? Oh my god. What the heck is going on?
I'll create a diversion.
There is a plot. If you say so. Nice. Okay.
That's his Achilles heel.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Ow. Sorry. I have.
Use your super attack, Jade.
What? Ow! I'm charging my lasers.
Not me, Flagler. Go get him, girl.
Okay. Okay, I'm learning. That's for tomorrow. It's for tomorrow, Sinful. Yeah, Wanderstop won the poll for tomorrow. Yeah, shut up, pig. I'm using it. Paige. What even is this? What even is this game? But I'm looking forward to Wander Stop tomorrow too. But like I was saying, full disclosure, as with most older games that I play here on the stream, yes, I am emulating them. But we do own all of the games that I stream. It's just easier than trying to hook my PlayStation 2 up to the computer. It is far, far easier to just emulate them. Hey, welcome on in, Chloe Ryan. Welcome in. This game really is a classic. You know what's scary, Chloe Ryan? This is my first playthrough. Like, no joke. I have never played this game before. In fact, I don't even know what this game is about. I don't even know what this game is about. Chat decided that I needed to play this one. And, yeah, I don't even know what this game is.
We're gonna be able to pay to get the hovercraft fixed with that.
Hey, Secundo, scan this for me, will ya?
Okay, Yeet.
Like, legit, I don't even know what this game is about. Not a clue. Okay.
Una per Daramis. Bueno, Yid, but be careful. I did a checkup on you after your fight, and I
Oh.
noticed something got inside your psycho karma.
Okay. Really appreciate his money at Mamago Garage Black Market. Okay. So there's 8 pearls to find. Okay. I am so confused right now.
Alpha sections, patrol 21, all's clear.
Yeah, you're a little late to the party. I already did your job. I already did your job, jerkface. Okay. Alright, so now I can actually look at the stuff. Mail, no mail. Objective and maps. Readers, pearls, animals. Okay. Objectives. Load options. Okay. M-disk? Use an M-disk decipher to access the data? Oh. Okay. Easy unit card. Pearls. Scanner. Daijo, which is my stick. Okay, so I'm guessing we get 3 party members. So, just to throw things into the wind, this feels like it's an action RPG without stats, because I didn't see any stats in the save menu. Okay, so I can't do anything. I almost died in that battle, too. There's for Jade investigator for martial arts and spry hit woman. Hello. Oh, okay. Well, that gives me a better idea of what this is then, Melina. Because, yeah, I went into this completely blind. The only thing I looked up is, was it worth getting the 20th anniversary edition? I said, help. No need to thank me, miss. The Alpha Section's duty to protect all citizens of Hillies. You didn't do anything. Hi. Sorry, this is too fun. I have to say, too, I have been on such a retro kick lately. I mean...
Here on
Oh.
Hillis, war has once again reared its ugly head, striking the civilian population. Luckily, our elite forces have once again arrived in the nick of time.
BS.
I'm coming to you live from
They
the
did
Southern
nothing.
Lighthouse Shelter. Here is where some of the children whose parents have been captured by the Dons have been taken in by 2 devoted and courageous Hillians. Miss, a word for our listeners.
Yeah. Well, you guys are not what I'd call as fast as a speeding bullet. Keep doing nothing. And next time, there'll be nothing left here to save.
Cut! Hey, Pop, stay zen. Don't get your snout bent out of shape. All right, boys, that's a wrap. Pack it up.
Yes, there is no war embossing. Say you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Zero. I'm getting
If it wasn't for
I'm
you,
getting the plot now.
I...
Uh-oh. She just passed out. The serum? The serum for what? The serum for Cuscos. God, the caffeine's starting to hit, chat. Oh, the caffeine's starting to hit.
How you feeling?
I wish I could turn the voices up over the music.
I'm fine. Still no power?
Nope. Now that the shield is on the blitz, we're sitting ducks for every Vorax in the area.
Borax.
What a pessimisto! Your faithful servant, Secundo, has found the answer to your money problemo.
Secundo, we're stuck here. No hovercraft, no shield. Optima has cut off the power. The account is empty.
Units, you want units? You come to Secundo, mia bella. Listen to this.
Ah.
The director, Senora from the Science Center, wants a collection of all the animals on the planet. She pay you dinero for any photo you send with little
Okay.
on it. Mira, that beast, for example. You take picture of it and tenga mucho units. Even your perro interests them.
Not another one of your harebrained plans, Segundo.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Recheck your circuits. Who could possibly be interested in that kind of thing? We're in the middle of a war, son.
You understand nada, bacon bread.
Bacon bread.
Control of the species is mucho importante. Yet, you go get your camera back, and we'll see if Secundo has pepperoni on his processor. Ciao!
Now I want pepperoni.
I found your camera, Jade. I put it right over there.
Okay. I didn't think there was. Zero.
The war as if you were there. Doms have intensified
Okay.
their attacks on Hillis. In spite of our protective shields, the enemy's projectiles have yet once again inflicted heavy losses among civilians. The east district of the city has been badly hit. More than 800 victims have been evacuated by the Alpha sections.
Yeah, there does not. Hold on. Maybe. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing, Zero. Well, we'll take care, Matt. Take care and have a good day. Yeah, there's nothing about lifting the voices above the game audio. It's an old game. It's probably one of the things that they added later on. All right, so now I have a camera.
Ready. It's up to you now, Yeet.
All right, press R1 to get camera, left aim, zoom, zoom. Press X to select camera and inventory, X to access pictures. Take pictures of wall maps in 2D. They'll be as and converted to 3D. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Adala Actu Puncatata.
Hi, Jade. I see Secundo already talked to you about the job. The war is taking its toll. We need a complete inventory of all species living on the planet.
Okay.
Thanks for the picture. Good luck.
Okay. So this is now turned into I take pictures of everything. So now we have Pokemon Snap and No Man's Sky. Okay. Okay. I can understand this. I can get behind this. I was saying a minute ago, I am on such a retro game kick right now. It is kind of ridiculous. And I don't know if it's because we're going up to that show on Saturday or what. Ooh, let's take a picture of the poppers. Bad framing. There we go. Canis.
Superb specimen. I'll file it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Ugly Stone. Also, welcome on in, Ugly Stone. Welcome in. All right. I can get behind this. Now the question is the game going to be nice? Oh, okay. Capra Sapiens. Aww.
I'll add it to the list.
All right. So yeah, it is.
Okay,
Oh.
Yeet. I transferred the dinero to the stinking Optima service.
Okay.
Electricity.
Nice.
Thank you for choosing Optima Service.
Okay. All right. So I see what the gameplay loop here is so far.
Nice work,
I'm also understanding.
Mission M-Disc standing by.
I'm also understanding why people are
Alpha sections to protect us.
people are so hot and bothered about
Be brave.
the
We gotta stay strong.
Beyond Good and Evil 2 coming out. Homo sapiens. Okay, so a normal kid.
It's going very well. Good hunting.
I'm sorry, I'm still, like, trying to inhale coffee, apparently. Too far. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of inhaled my coffee today. Ah! No, stop walking! You little buggers. I think I might have gotten both of you already anyway. God, these controls. It's going to take me a while to get a hang of the controls, just saying. It is going to take a while for me to get a hang of these controls. I also would love to know how to increase my health. Hang tight a second. I'm curious about something.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, you're not far off. Oh, that's so much better.
Those stupid DOMs are gonna get us all.
So much better.
Don't worry. You're all safe here in the lighthouse.
Now, a short speech from General Keck, Supreme Chief of the Alpha Sections, to remind us all of our duty as loyal citizens. And
Okay, so we've gotten all the kids. Oh, welcome on in, Daichi and Mer. Welcome in. How are you two doing? Doing better, Fen? Oh, we got them good, those DOMs, huh? When I'm a full-grown Billy, I'll be in Alpha section. I'll make those DOMs suffer. For taking away my parents. Interesting. You ready to tell us your name? Zaza. How do you feel? Worried about your parents? I think about them all the time. Our house is your house, Zaza. Aww. Okay, so I'm beginning to get the gist of what this is. Obviously, the Alpha section is evil. Come on, where's the bug?
Newsflash. The war as if you were there. The Mamago garage in the South Bay was almost destroyed by
Come
the
on.
bombs attack. Thanks to the courageous
And yes, I am going to spend the next 4 hours just taking pictures of stuff.
More by going to our official website, www.hilliannews.com.
I wonder if that does anything. You heard that, chat? www.hilliannews.com. I wonder if that website does anything anymore. Probably doesn't.
Well done, Yade.
Nice. Serves energy by 1 heart. Press O to eat. Noted.
Here is where some of the children whose parents have been captured by the Doms
Okay.
devoted and courageous Hillians. Miss, a word for our listeners.
Perfect. Give all the food.
Newsflash. The war as if you were there. Doms have
Because I am going to die a lot.
In spite of our protective shields, the enemy's projectiles have yet once again
This is pretty. Oh my god, does it actually still work, Games with Jewel? Oh my god, it does! Adobe Flash Player is no longer supported. Oh, that breaks my heart. I cannot believe the website still works, though. Sports, technology, arts, business, entertainment, government. Wow. Oh, that is so funny. Yeah, it still works. Believe it or not, it does still work. That is kind of crazy. I did squeal a little bit. It always amuses me when stuff like that is retained. What do you mean I'm too far away? How close do you want me to get?
A field armadillo. They're becoming very rare.
So I'm guessing I get an upgrade.
8 pictures you can download and digital zoom.
Never mind. You just explained to me what I get. And yes, I may have squeed a little bit. All right, so the animals are not going to run away. At least not yet. Oh, species already taken. We'll find them. How's it going, Yoa? All right. I might have found a job, actually. Mohanji Laka Aris, Hatongo Aris. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, let's go check out this job.
Jade reporting. Jade reporting.
Yeah, yes.
Mission M-Disc standing by.
Oh, okay. Am I supposed to follow you? I guess I'm... Oh, I'm following you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Games with Jewel. Yeah, I still have not really had time to sit down and do more than install Meld. It's been very busy lately.
Nothing.
Okay.
Are you Jade?
Yes.
Got one of them M-Discs. Might be another job for Jade Reporting and Company. If you can read it now, and give me a chance to adjust this stupid decoder player that refuses to open. Gotcha.
Percussive maintenance much? Insert your M disk. Okay. It's just a DVD. All right, well, let's give it a savey save. Done. And I'm guessing we need to grab this one. Mr. D. Castellecca? Okay. All right. This has got to be driving you all bonkers as I'm fudging my way through this. I have to say, though, so far I'm not disappointed in this selection, chat. You made a good choice.
I've been commissioned by Mr. de Castellac. This war is a catastrophe for us all. Mr. de Castellac would like to entrust a very delicate mission to you.
Okay.
If you accept, please make your way as soon as possible to the ancient mine on Black Isle located on the other side of town.
Okay.
Having completely understood the enormous risks involved, Mr. de Castellac plans to reward you generously. See you soon.
Alrighty. Both, Melina, and those are good puns.
The Castellac guy?
Huh? Can't go there, Jade. Smells like a trap. It's too dangerous.
He knows him.
Are you loco? We need some dinero to protect us from those stinking duns.
Don't you worry, Paige. Everything will be fine. If you want, I'll go alone.
No, it's just... Okay, we'll go together. But I'm sticking to you like bees on honey, whether you like it or not. Segundo, check over this computer and download a complete version of your OS. You'll be able to take a look at it, Jade. As for me, I'll try to get that stupid hovercraft up and running.
You know, I really like Paige.
This whole place is falling apart.
Okay, it's working.
Again connected with el mundo exterior.
Whoa, what is... Oh, that's a general. Okay. okay. Okay, so I can turn the TV on and off. Cool. For your shots, or about getting to go a car. She likes the pet stuff. She does like the shots. Yeah, who does? Who does, Mur? But I'm glad that it's not a fight for you to at least get your puppers to the vet. Actually reminds me, too, is I need to call the vet and order more meds for Miss Yuki. But yeah, hopefully everything goes well for you, Mur. At least it's just a yearly visit and there's not something else going on. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go after this DeCastanet guy. But yeah, good suggestion here so far, chat. I am enjoying this. It's interesting. New objective. Okay. Hovercraft Black Isle. Meet DeCastellac at Black Isle. Push the emergency generator to recharge the hovercraft. Okay. Ha! How did I know? Enter your code. What? Is this a cheat code? One, I love this menu, but is this like a cheat code thingy? That looks kind of like a cheat code thingy. I also feel like at some point I can switch between the two characters, maybe? Yeah, it did. It did look like it, Batman. What are these? The boost capsules triple the maximum speed of the hovercraft, limited time. Okay. Okay. Noted. These look like repair modules.
Okay, digitalization.
Yep. So the wrench is a repair module. Noted. Well, that is awesome, Batman, but not particularly relevant to this game. Ooh, okay. Good thing the Alpha section showed up. You're recharging the hovercraft. The Mr. DeCastellac sure did come on in the nick of time. Yeah, that's for sure. You're recharging the hovercraft? Arr, the batteries are dead. The stupid generator is shot. You can start by pushing the generator start. I'll come and help you. Not too sure about those guys. Always in the right place at the right time just by coincidence. Yeah, that is fair. I get the impression that perhaps the Alpha section is maybe not as wholesome as we think it is. Alright, that's what I figured.
Jade Reporting and Company needs to fill its piggy banks.
Through that. Rot! There we go. Zot! Oh, we released the magic smoke. We released the magic smoke, chat. So I wonder... I'm seeing the thing with detectors, and I wonder if at some point we're, like, going to have the ability to, like, detect certain things on the map.
Okay, let's go.
We're still very early on, so who knows?
Head straight for the Mama Go garage.
Mama Go Garage, okay. Oh, wait, I have to control this? Oh, no. Oh, no, I have to control this thing? Oh, this is not going to go well. As I scrape along the wall. Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Mr. Hovercraft ain't doing too good.
Got a hole.
Yeah, I know. Buy up 1 pearl to leave again with the hovercraft? Oh, okay. Well, she'll be fine. We can hope. We can only hope. I have no idea if I'm even heading the right way. Oh, God. Oh, cool.
Well, that's it. Finito. Dead.
Oh, no.
Oh, stupid tugboat!
Did I blow it up?
The garage is only 300 meters away.
Mama go garage, you know. When your mama won't go, you know.
What?
Mama go garage. And so, hey man, what seems to be the problem? I'll go ahead and tow you to the Mama go garage. Mama
What?
go.
What? What's with the Jamaicans?
Yeah, works to sucker in the client, all right.
Okay. The voice acting in this is top tier. I mean, why not?
Get out of this tuna can, Jade!
Yep, it's starting to smell like smoked bacon in here.
Okay, I'm sorry. The voice acting in this is top tier. Absolute top tier.
Get a load of that. A Dom's meteor just made us a new skylight. Look up there.
That is a rhino. Wearing welding goggles. Hi, Babu car? Yo, Jade. How's business going? Jade reporting getting some work. Things are looking up. Things were a bit quiet for a while. And all of a sudden, 2 missions at the same time. Good luck to you, Jade. Not too much damage from yesterday's Dom's attack? We didn't have the chance to get our shield up. Luckily, Mama Hal and Ism are alright. That's the most important. Okay, I'm sorry. This is top tier. The voice acting in this is absolute top tier. Hi, Ism. Yo, Jade. Good to see you again. I'm starting to get worried. Those Dom's meteors fell near your house last night, too. You're able to get to safety, I hope. All Lilins, are they alright? And the new one? How's she fitting in? Things got a bit heated, but everyone came out fine. Thanks, Ism. By the way, thanks for sending over the tow truck for us. Not a problem, Jade. It's only right to help out your neighbors when they need it. Won't those Dom's meteors land here, too? I didn't want to talk about it. Almost the entire stock gone up in smoke. This war is a disaster. Do a little shopping. Of course you can, Jade. Help yourself. But don't forget, our mama only accepts pearls. Okay. I should add my new smartphone to home. Ooh, you're right. You're right, ugly stoat. Complete disabling the login restrictions to the MAC address. Completely different for the device. Well, at least you got your mum set up. Or wait, add new smartphone to home. Okay, at least you got it all set up, Bunny Fist. I don't know why I said mum. Rhinoceros sapiens.
Good work.
Nice. 2 more. Also, speaking of people I can take pictures of. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Bad framing. Kiss my butt. Not bad framing. Sus sapiens.
Good work.
Oh, sus sapiens. Yeah, it always does, though, Bunny Fist. It always does. I'm glad that you got it working, though. And I don't know why I said mum. Alright, so what can we do here? Okay, so this is... We'll save in a moment.
Hey, Jade, take a load off of your feet, man. You're gonna kill yourself running around like that.
Okay, you are not like your brothers? Question mark? Alright, so we can get... What do we got? Speedcraft motor. Neutralizing cannon. Mecha Inceptor?
Account identification. Okay.
A mecha impulsor
Impulsor.
increases your vehicle's energy gauge by 1 wrench.
Ooh. And that's fair, Bunny Fist. I don't know, my brain read that as you were helping your mom set up the wireless internet. I don't know. My brain hurts. But we got new engines.
Got a Speedcraft motor here together. A Speedcraft motor. No problem.
Do they all have Jamaican accents? Yeah, they probably do.
Okay.
They probably do because I didn't, the other ones were just dialogue that I could read, not that, was voice acted. Jump kit? Flight stabilizer? Space engine? And... Hey, burps box? What? What's a bups box?
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Ah.
A mecha impulsor increases. A box of K-Bups completely restores
Huh.
your energy.
Okay. All right. So we've got stuff. Now, honest question here. Obviously, I do not want spoilers and stuff like that. Is there a finite amount of... That's good. The Speedcraft motor is in position. Is there a finite amount of money in this game, or is there a way to money farm? That is kind of important to know on if I'm going to buy items and stuff like that. And thank you for that, Batman.
The radios say they're gonna be another attack. Don't get caught off guard.
I will try my best. All right, well, I guess now we just leave? Yep, we just leave. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, good. Oh, whoa! What the blank? What? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no. Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm trying. Oh God. No. I do not want that video. No. Do not want that viewpoint. Ah. No. I am such a potato. What is going on? How am I not dead yet? Well, I mean, he's a wiggle worm. What do you expect? Yeah. Come on. Stop it with the landmines. Rude.
Okay, got a vision.
Oh, crap. Can I take a picture of him? No! I can take a picture of him.
Cool it, caterpillar boy.
Come on. Yes! We got him! I got a picture of him!
Filed. Good luck for the rest.
Holy crap, that's worth a lot. Whoa! 2,000 credits?
Your roll of film is finished. Bravo, Jade. I'll send you the zoom.
Dude!
And I'll recharge your film.
Dude! Now I just gotta kill it. Yeah! That's exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly what I'm thinking, Games with Jewel.
Cage, a new pearl.
Okay!
We'll take it with us. I'm sure it'll come in handy in case we have to go back to those crooks at Mamago Garage.
Which we're actually going to do right now because I want to get the thingy. Whoa. What? Slaughterhouse Race? I don't even know what that is. Mama go. And yes, obviously a race.
Hal Babukar and Isam, the all right brothers Mamago. Yo, Miss Reporter Woman.
Not happened yet, Jiro. That's this coming weekend.
Account identification.
Oh!
A Mecha Impulsor increases your vehicle's energy gauge by one. A Stark. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your. The repair pod. A boost capsule temporarily triple. The repair pod restores 1. A Mecha Impulsor increases your vehicle's energy gauge by 1 wrench.
We'll grab that.
Good work.
But yeah, the retro convention is this coming weekend.
The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your. A boost capsule temporarily triples your maximum speed.
But we have not gone to it yet. That's coming up in the very, very near future. Oh, we have...
Miss Jade, Mr. de Castellac wishes to meet you on Black Isle as soon as possible. There are a lot of units at stake.
Okay, I'm
Miss
sorry.
Jade, Mr. de Castellac wishes...
That's fine. I'm sorry. I had to go save a fisherman. But no, we'll be going to that games convention this weekend. And I'm actually excited about it, Jiro.
See ya next time at Mamago.
I'm actually very excited about it because my cosplay is looking good.
Article 563. It is
Oh no!
to fire civilian or military vessels.
Okay. Noted. Do not shoot the ships. I shot the other boat.
From the
Daichi.
same family as the scorpion fish. Very difficult to...
I was curious if you could shoot the other boats, and the answer is yes. Yes, you can. I was very curious if you could shoot the other boats, and the answer is yes. Yes, you can shoot the other boats. Should you? No! Oh my goodness gracious. What am I even doing anymore? That was silly. Alright, so let's actually advance the plot here. Yeah, I guess we have to go through there. Oh, that's a hover car. All right, well. But yeah, do not shoot the other boats. That does not go over well.
South gate, straight ahead.
This is a very interesting...
It's burning over there. The Dom's meteors got through the shields.
We gotta be super careful, Jade. The attacks are intensifying.
Yeah, and I have a feeling that it's intentional. I have a feeling that these attacks are intentional.
Hovercraft races?
Yep, we can go if you wanna. We can make us some big money.
No. Ooh, and what are you about to squee about, Games with Jewel?
We really should have
Oh,
a look
that's
at the
awesome.
pedestrian district one of these days.
That is very cool, Games with Jewel. I mean, you're giving them a lot of testing, so you should be.
Getting a bit thirsty.
You were doing lots of beta testing for them, so you should be mentioned. All right. Well, I guess we're checking out the pedestrian district.
Miss Jade, Mr. de Castellac wishes to meet you on Black.
All right, fine. Oh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. That's awesome. All right, well, the game keeps yelling at me to advance the main story, so I guess we'll advance the main story. Game having no fun letting me do stuff. Hey, don't tailgate. It is rude. Do not tailgate is rude. But yeah, it looks like I can make infinite money by doing the hovercraft races, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we're heading the right way, so let's just keep going.
Land ho, Captain. Black Isle dead ahead.
Woo! What?
Calling for witnesses. The traitors from the Iris Network have landed somewhere on Hillis.
Interesting.
Large reward for any information.
Yeah, go for it, Games of Jewel. Go for it. Oh, it's just another boat. Hold on a second. I'm not heading the right way. Yeah, I am not heading the right way. You want to head this way. So where's the dock for the Black Isle? Okay. And then give me a second, Games with Jewel. I want to dock on the Black Isle, and then I'm going to take a break, and I'll look at that. Oh, there it is. There it is. We found the entrance. All right. Nice car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, well, my friends, that is where I'm going to leave you for a second, though, because I am full of coffee and I need to get up and stretch and use the washroom. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We should be back any second now. We should be back any second. If things are going to trigger properly. Yeah, you're not telling me that. Oh, I got 2 seconds left. I'm a little early. There we go. That's fine. Let me finish my piece of cheese. Blame you for motivating me to start Tales of Symphonia again. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is getting a controller hopefully isn't too difficult for you, Bunny Fist. But I've been having a lot of fun with Symphonia. Unfortunately, I'm getting distracted now by Raido Kuzunoha. Oh. I have been kind of distracted by Raido. But that's fine. We're gonna alternate between Symphonia and Raido. It's going to be fun. But yeah, I'm excited about playing it too, Games of Jewel. And I have to say, not just Games of Jewel, but Bunny Fist as well. I'm really, really enjoying this retro kick we're on right now. And again, I asked Chad, if there are any retro games that you want me to keep my eyes out for, please let me know. Because this weekend is that Midwest Gaming Classic. And Zero Wolf and I have a decent budget for games. And I'd like to do more retro stuff because this is fun.
Miss Jade. My employer, Mr. de Castellac, like all the inhabitants of Hillis, wish to see an end to this war. The Alpha sections claim to be pushing back the Doms.
But they're not.
They're hiding the truth from us. The Doms monsters have already invaded every corner of our planet. 2 specimens have been spotted at the bottom of this mine shaft. If we don't warn the population, their numbers will increase radically.
Uh-oh.
Mr. de Castellac is prepared to pay a very high price to be able to defuse a picture of a pair of these monsters. This is a very risky mission, and you're free to refuse.
We won't.
Doms aren't exactly our best friends. Tell your boss he'll have his picture.
Heck yes! However, there are burbs here. And I... You totally can. Oh, I had him for a second. All right, so we can definitely take a picture of the birds. Got it. Loris albus. Albatross.
Seagulls. Well done.
Is that a mock-off Cadillac? It probably is, Bunny Fist. It definitely looks like a mock-up Cadillac. Oh, this is a crafty. I have peaked. How have you peaked, Games with Jewel? How have you peaked? Beyond me saying wrong names and all that fun stuff. Oh, wow, you only get 5 save slots? We're going to chew through those fast. All right, buddy. It's you near the back, right? 2 petrolimics miss. Only those ones are Dom's creatures. We know that you are also working on inventory of Hyllean fauna for the Science Center. Mr. de Castellac interested exclusively in the Dom's petrolimics. Okay. Oh, awesome. Now I feel bad. I did not look at that, so I'm going to look at that right now. I always love it when my computer makes weird noises. Where did you drop that link? Oh, wait, you dropped it in chat. Let me look. Let me look at that really quick. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's very, very cool, Games with Jewel. Well, like I said, with the amount of work that you've been doing for them, or helping out with them, that is awesome. Ooh. bad it's only in Canada. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go down. Lycas's mom gets on his alpaca. Oh, yeah. Isn't that nice that you can do that now, Daichi? Which reminds me, actually, chat, just a touch more housekeeping. Not really important housekeeping. But we finished our Heaven on High runs this weekend. So our little Heaven on High group now has its really fancy pony.
Good luck. And don't forget, Mr. de Castellac wants the male and female on the same picture.
Male and female on the same picture. Okay. You didn't say that before, jerkface. Making it more complicated now. Why do I feel like I'm playing like a Crash Bandicoot game or something? Well, not Crash. Why do I feel like I'm playing a Banjo-Kazooie game? Okay, we've already gotten those. Sorry, chomping the bit for Tuesday reset. Yeah, I can't blame you. I need to finish up story. Okay, we've already gotten those. I like that it gives you several opportunities to get the critters if you like you missed them the first time. Okay. Ooh, how do I get up there? How do I get up there?
Okay.
Ah, nice. Okay. You're playing spooky music now. Stop it with the spooky music. So how do I get up there? There's got to be a lever or something to... There's got to be a lever or something to lower that panel. Yeah, maybe Games with Jewel. Or there was something over here that I missed, but I don't think so. Oh, whoa, what's this? What? Oh my god, what are these adorable little shrimpies? What are these adorable little shrimpies? Atticus
again, Jade.
erectus. They're adorable. Yeah, I know. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, Daichi. Although, personally, I'm waiting for the galactic explorations. I am very much waiting for the galactic exploration thing so I can start regenning my planet. Alright, well, it was worth coming up here at least. We got a new critter. Giant bipedal crayfish there. And sorry, not sorry, I am going to explore everything. Y'all know me.
Find them as earthworms.
Y'all know me, I get very curious and that kind of fun stuff, so we are going to explore a lot. But yeah, thank you for suggesting this one. Yeah, I thought you were new.
Thank you, Jade. Flies are unjustly disliked.
Man, the delay on that confetti. The delay on that confetti redeem.
Jade, come on over here, will you? I gotta tell you something important.
Yeah? What? Any ideas?
Now may be a good time to show you my latest invention.
Latest invention.
2 years of work under the utmost secrecy. The outcome of a life's work.
Mm-hmm.
My little marvels, the jet boots.
Hmm?
They run on homemade biocarburet. Here's the pocket of pressurized methane. And here, in the soles, are the 2 turbo reactors.
Uh-huh.
All you have to do to fire them up is contract your abdominal muscles. It's the transportation of the future. I'm waiting for your signal, Jade.
Oh, okay. Chili con carne.
And there you have it.
Cool.
If you want another demonstration, just let me know.
No, get over. Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Why were you hiding that from me?
Oh, I still had a few bugs to work out.
I think you still have more bugs to work
Don't
out.
change a thing. It's perfect.
Oh, cool. Okay. And yes, it is a fart pack. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Nice one, Jade.
So I think I'm starting to get a better idea of what exactly this is. This is a puzzle game that has some combat in it? This feels kind of like a puzzle game that just happens to have combat in it.
Hey, Jade, there's the map. Take a picture.
I'm already
Perfect
doing
time to
it.
Try out your...
Hush, I was already doing it. Wait, what? Explosives, excavation and drilling. Avoid all contact. Okay. Yeah, that's a monster. Yeah. No, I would agree. I would agree, Ugly Stoat.
Stupendous photo, Jade.
It reminds me a lot, and I know this is completely backwards because this came out way before it. This kind of reminds me a little bit of my experience with Breath of the Wild, which was just fun. Yeah, and I'm enjoying it a lot, Ichigo. Also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. Are you going to attack me? You are going to attack me.
Just say when, Jade.
Whoa.
Your jet boots attack makes them come out of their holes.
Oh.
Yep, but be careful. They start glowing. Get them back.
What was... Okay.
Ha-ha! Say when, Jade. Let's go.
Okay. And also, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Waiting you to say the word, Jade.
Okay.
Jet boots attack.
Okay, what are you trying to get me to do, game? Nope, that was exactly what I wanted to happen. Cool.
Just say when, Jade.
And welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, you're not wrong in saying that this is... I wouldn't exactly call it a Zelda-like. At least not given the time that this was made. But I can definitely see the similarities in the play.
Be careful with those mutant anemones.
Wow, you can totally tell that the VA doesn't like that word. Anemones. What? What are those? Oh, the Helium Bank pays 5 units for each material crystal.
Una materia crystal. I will transfer it to the suite to the bank. They pay mucho units for each crystal. Bravo.
Interesting. Yes, and then me. Okay, well, that was fairly easy to get past that.
Hey, Jade, come look at this.
In a minute. And I'm sorry. I'm getting quiet because I'm getting into... Oh, that's interesting. Woo! Bug! Bug, 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 bug. Bug! Bug, bug. Might have already gotten you. Yes, we've already gotten you.
Problem. No, not equipped for that.
Interesting. I have a feeling, though. Yes! That does work the way I think it does. You use that radical to aim. Sweet. I know, bug, 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 bug. I can't help it. I cannot help it. Streaming turns me into a 5-year-old. Sorry, not sorry.
Go get him, girl.
Ah, not quick enough.
Now.
Nicely done. Okay. Well, you can always take something for that, Batman. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, James the Jewel.
We're gonna need some tools if we plan on getting through there.
We're in an ancient mine. There's gotta be some kind of tool shed or something.
I'm sure there is. We just gotta find it. We just gotta find it. But yeah, I will definitely say this, my friends. Y'all have been knocking it out of the park with oh my goodness gracious. Nope. Ow. Ah! Stop hitting me. Want to take your picture, pretty? Oh god, I'm dying. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, I killed it.
What was that?
Crochaks. There'll be more nearby, Jade. They usually attack in groups of 2 or 3.
Oh no, I killed it. Oh. Crafty's the best crafty in the world. Well, I know that they only made one of me because I am highly defective and not covered by any warranties.
How's it coming, Jade? Stuck.
Alright, what if we pulled down the coal chute? Gotta find the mechanism to sweet talk it. Sketch is a little sketchy. Don't worry about it. If you ask me, you'll understand why there isn't a better drawing of them when we see them. Need some energy.
Here.
Thanks.
Ah, so that's how you heal your characters. Okay. Noted. Okay. We gotta find the mechanism.
Ouch! Not me, Flag Nimmet.
I didn't hit you.
Ow! You're cruising for a bruising, Jade.
What? What?
Here.
No, don't give that to him. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm going. Let me explore a little bit, friends. Let me explore a little bit. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. No. Go in the corner, please. There we go. Oh, so welcome my name, Highly Faded TV. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Go here. But yeah, you all need to give me more suggestions for games that I can look for at the retro game show this weekend, because I have my list. I'd love to know what you all would like to see me play. Yeah.
Get ready to meet your maker, jelly brains.
Of course, we're going to take pictures
these
of them.
little Medusas, light amongst shadows.
Nope, you're good, you're good. No, I will definitely not play as fast as some people want me to, because I'm exploring everything. Like, I really should be fighting right now.
Ordinarily, Alicia's living the... Okay, your roll is...
Nice. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade.
Thank you.
And I'll recharge your film.
Thank you. Ooh, okay. Science Center film of animals, not found yet. God, how many pearls are there? 88 pearls? Oh boy, I don't know if we'll find all of them.
Just say when, Jade.
Yeah, I want a picture of whatever those are. Welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Ugly Stoat.
Crow shacks. Don't go near them, whatever you do.
Well, unfortunately, we have to kill them. There should be one more thing that I can take a picture of, too. Whatever those are. Sorry, taking no those. Got him.
The large ones are mutants. Be careful.
Sweet. Okay. So I think we got pictures of everything, so now I can go on and murder Hobo. Time to murder Hobo. Well, then get out of my way.
Say when, Jade.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Let's go.
I'm trying to use the Medusas to hit the flyers. Don't know if that's a viable thing to do, but it's worth a shot. Nope. Come on. Nope. No! Get off! Do not eat my face. Yeah, nice. Got him. It might have.
You to say the word, Jade.
Alright, we've already gotten those. I like the fact that you can use the jet boots to use the enemies against each other. Nice.
We might have overdid it a little, you think?
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Augusto.
Animal reporting I like.
Kind of animal reporting I like. Yeah, I wish I hadn't wasted all of my healing items on you, dude. I accidentally used all my Healy items on Paige. Oh. Wait. Oh! Oh, nice.
Hey, I'm sure we'll be able to find something in this bigaloo.
Nice. Alright, well...
Account identification. Okay.
So at least we can buy a couple of healing items.
Restores 1 heart of your energy.
Oh, nice. Games of Jewel, nice.
No, not equipped for that. No, not equipped for that.
Okay, well, good. We're done.
No, not equipped for that.
Alright, let me save. I'm also seeing that the pace of this game is pretty quick. This is not really a slow burn. They just kind of let you go. You can also tell when I'm getting very interested in something because I just stop talking for a couple of seconds.
No, not equipped for that.
That's a no-go.
And thank you for that follow, Highly Faded TV, and welcome on into the Muses, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. What am I looking for in here? So I'm able to complete this game in less than 10 hours. Oh, I believe it, Gabriel. I believe it. I am no speedrunner, though. There we go.
Here, I'll leave this to the expert.
Wow!
That's a wrench.
Barocco D53, equipped with cutting hammer. Oh, that's for me.
And yes, there is definitely cookies and shenanigans. Don't believe a thing I say. So she'll be able to cut as long as the metal isn't too resilient. Need some energy.
Here.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Open your eyes. The Alpha sections are the accomplices of the DOMs. Join the Iris network.
I mean, I already planned on doing that. Yeah, me too, Ichigo. Me too. Well, that and I'm not going to speedrun when I'm streaming. Like, that is just not a possibility. That is the unfortunate side thing, is that you cannot stream, talk to chat, and be a speedrunner. If I'm speedrunning, I'm not talking. Plus, I don't want to speedrun. I enjoy just kind of getting sucked into the atmosphere of games.
The Midas touch.
I enjoy just...
Mercy for grids. Where'd we see the other one that looked like this?
I just enjoy doing this stuff. Just doing this, wandering around, having fun. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. And honestly, it's kind of nice. Which is why I keep asking for suggestions on things that we should pick up. At the retro game show that we're going to. I really missed out on a lot.
That reminds me of the chocolate-covered squid with kiwi sauce.
Chocolate-covered squid with kiwi sauce. I don't know, Ugly Stoat. That's a good question, though. I didn't check to see if I could open the other lockers. Yeah, I can. Good call. Oh, that's food. Good call there, Ugly Stoat. Good call.
C'est bon, it's been digitalized.
Bug. And another boost. Okay. Okay. Now, is this a different bug that we have not seen before? Nope. That is the same bug we've already seen. I know, I am a very, very casual gamer, and I don't think that's ever going to change. I enjoy just getting lost in game worlds and stuff like that. Secondary shaft. Oh, okay. I think this just led... I think that's the pathway we were on earlier. Maybe. But no, I am definitely a person that also hunts for wall chicken. I will never deny this. Whoa, buddy. Hi. Hi, buddy. What are you? Come on. Oh, you're so cute. What are you? Come on. Come on out. It's okay. We have cookies. Got him.
Congratulations. Information on giant snails are difficult to come by.
He's so cute. Are you playing this on PC? Is this a controller-only game, or are you on PlayStation? I am playing this on my computer. It is emulated. We do have the discs on the PlayStation 2, because I know there's different versions of it. But yes, this is the PlayStation 2 version. Just for ease of streaming, it is being emulated via my computer, because hooking a PS2 up to my computer is not fun. So, full disclosure, I am emulating this, but we do have the game. For legal purposes, yes, we do have the game. Ever play Impossible Creatures 1 and 2? I have not. I have not, Mer. Longest Journey, Dreamfall Longest Journey, and Dreamfall Chapters. I have not heard of any of those, Ugly Stoat. So, hang tight a second. I'm going to grab those and add those to my list of things that I need to look up after Strem. So, no, it's Impossible Creatures. Impossible Creatures 1 and 2. I don't know why you're telling me that's a book series. It is and it isn't, Gabriel. It is and it isn't. Hang tight 1 second. I'm pulling up the stuff that y'all are tossing into chat so I can look it up after Strem. I've heard of The Longest Journey, though. Alright. I put the machine looks interesting. I was wondering if it was mouse and keyboard, too. No. This is a controller game. This is definitely a controller game. I will also say that I am playing the original version of the game. There are 2 other versions. There is the HD remaster. Oh, that scared the daylights out of me. There is the HD remaster, and there's also the 20th anniversary edition. So you can definitely get this with better graphics and a bit better controls. But I am playing on good old PlayStation 2. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a glitch, Highly Faded TV, that it's showing the 20th anniversary, because this is not the 20th anniversary edition. I told it to show the old one, but for some reason it keeps diverting to the 20th anniversary edition. Oh, I totally just backtracked. Didn't I want to do this, though? Yeah, I don't think this version is on Steam. I am fairly sure that this version is not on Steam. It might be on Good Old Games, though. Otherwise, it is obtainable if you are someone that has a PlayStation 2. Copies of this game are not too hard to find. And then there's always Yo-Ho, Yo-Ho. I do not encourage Yo-Ho, Yo-Ho. However, I know this is an older game, and it's harder to obtain. Yeah. I would agree. I would agree, Gabriel. I would imagine that trying to do these battle sequences with a mouse and keyboard would be interesting. Not impossible, just interesting. And yes, exactly, Aurora, exactly. Which you all know my viewpoints on that. I say if it is feasible physically and financially to obtain a copy of the game, do that. However, I understand that sometimes finding copies of this game, or any game for that matter, can be excessively difficult. Okay, I think we did actually have to backtrack past the coal chute. And why, yes, I am lost. Who's surprised? I don't know. The Steam version might support keyboard and mouse. I honestly don't know. I am playing on controller, and it feels like a controller game to me. But the Steam version also might have been changed to make it easier to do keyboard and mouse, which is interesting. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. I get lost even with maps. Oh, nice, nice, Ichigo. Congrats on that. Oh, nice. Even better, Gabriel. Even better that it's on discount, and it's well worth £5, which is I think $6 US. Yeah, the gate's over there, I think. Yep. Now we're cooking.
Okay. Thanking you kindly.
Oh, thanking you kindly. Interesting that there's a Healy station right here.
Count identification. Okay. PA1 increases your energy gauge by 1 heart.
That's not even a question that we're buying that.
Bravo, ye.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Yes, I know. All right, well, let's go. But yeah, tell me about these Impossible Creatures games and the other ones that you recommended. Tell me all about them, because I am the curious. Okay, how? Huh. Okay. Okay. How do... Oh, here we go. Also get your CD real-time strategy by Relic Entertainment. Oh, okay. Interesting. What is the cutoff year for these retro right games? None. None, Gabriel. There is no cutoff for the retro games. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get that thing down. We've gone through all the galleries. Has snoop around, Jade. Snoop everywhere. Thanks. Not helpful. But yeah, there's really no cutoff for retro games and stuff. It's just a matter of can I get it or not. So I will straight up tell you if you say things like Kuon or Kladoka, pretty much any old Atlas game or Nippon Ichi Software, NIS software game, all of those are going to be difficult to obtain because they're very expensive. But if I can get a hold of it, I will. Oh, okay. I'm thinking too hard. There's point-and-click stories. I believe the Eastern European good story doesn't have a happy ending. That's... Game doesn't have a happy...
Jade, stick together, criminy!
Shut up, Paige.
Don't worry, I'm right here. Nothing'll happen to you.
I'm putting down the bridge for you, butthead.
Mind your P's and Q's, little miss. Respect your elders.
Paige, shut up. I'm trying to get the bridge down for you, dude. Okay. So... Okay. So how do I get him over here?
Go get him, girl.
Oh! Oh, he can rocket boot from all the way over there. Awesome.
Now.
Hit the right button, Crafts. Did I hit it? No. Okay, maybe I need to scoot it. But yeah, there's really no cutoff in retro games. Hit me with your best shot.
Let's go. Jet boots attack.
There we go. There we go. Perfection. Look at that. I solved the puzzle. I solved a puzzle. And of course, he's bringing friends.
Get off me, stupid, whatever you are. Thanks. Don't even think about it.
Working on it. Oh my god, Paige. You are helpless, dude. Sheesh. Inner.
Thanks, Jade.
How is it?
For you.
How am I channeling inner Pat Benatar?
Let's get a move on. I got a feeling the best is to come.
How am I channeling Pat Benatar? I probably should heal him, huh? Oh, hit me with your best shot. Da-da-da-da. Just hit me with your best shot. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. But there was also a question earlier about how do we see the list. The easiest way to see the list is I give you a link to my How Long to Beat webpage that I have.
Let's go.
But I don't have like an official list. It's just a list that I have made for myself. All right, looking for. No. Okay. Come on, there's got to be a lever or something back here. And yes, we are currently at 667 games on that list.
No good.
Too many games is the answer to that question. In my defense, though. In my defense, not all of those are like separate games. That also lists like DLC and stuff. Right, we're gonna do this and then we'll save.
Let's go.
Oh, and the sad thing is, Daichi, is I don't even think that list is 100% accurate. Yeah, that's also true. For some games, DLC is a whole new game. But I also point out that Sam & Max is like 14 of those entries. Because the Telltale games for Sam & Max, it lists each individual chapter as a separate game for some reason. Yeah, I'm loving all these suggestions, because you know me. I seem to be in a very retro state of mind these days, and Zero Wolf is not helping with that. Uh-oh. What the heck are those? Oh, no.
You want white or wheat toast with your omelet, Miss Grace of an Ox?
Oh my god, what are they?
Just say when, Jade. Go get 'em, girl.
Nice, that's a good action shot, too. Well, yeah, and that's true, Gabriel. They don't.
Incredible. There are still polymerases in the region.
I mean, there are some games that do end when the credits are done. But that's not necessarily true. Because a lot of games these days have post-game. Alright, so knocking them off the side is totally a valid option. Hey, welcome on in, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are making slow but steady progress. Progress. Do it again. Do it again. Did I just die? Oh no! Okay, so death is not a game over in this. Death is not game over. It just resets you back. Okay, good to know. My day is going pretty good. It's going pretty good today, Angel Boy Dark. Like I said, we're making slow but steady progress in this. I am not upset. I am not upset by what we are doing here. Ah, dang it. Alright, so that guy's too big to jet boot. Noted. But I can get him stuck against the wall with his back spines. Nice. And Jade does a cool spider climb there. We're going to hoppies up here, and we're going to hoppies up here. How are you doing? You're doing good on health page.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
And thank you, game, for giving me generous items that I can buy to heal myself. Thank you for generous healing items. Boy howdy, does Crafty need them. That was quite the leap. Paige is not going to be able to do that. Okay, you couldn't make that jump earlier, dude, and now you can? We have gotten a picture of that before.
Evening, madam.
Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Now we just go through, I guess. I think watch Marvel's Agatha all along. Not what I expect from Disney. It wasn't novel parents is. There wasn't any anti-pagan stuff. Well, that's awesome, Ichigo. That's awesome. That is something that Zero and I have not watched yet, is Agatha All Along. Although I want to. Okay, this is totally something that's going to try and eat my face. Just saying. That is totally some sort of critter.
Hey, Jade, look. The 2 creatures back there.
Back where? Snap their mugs and we're laughing all the way to the bank. Okay, so it's those guys? No. Well, I guess that's both of them.
Splendid. I'll send it to Mr. de Castellac.
Okay. I knew that bridge was something. It wouldn't let me take a picture of it earlier, Ugly Stope, but I'm right. It is definitely an animal. Oh no. It's a giant anglerfish worm. Actually, that's a lionfish.
We're gonna pulverize them.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, that is an anglerfish. Or lionfish, rather.
Tyrolamax. It's one of the Dom's creatures.
Game's first boss? So wait, the thing in the sea wasn't the first boss? Oh no. How do I hit this thing? Oh, never mind.
No problem.
Ow! Okay! So, spinny attacks equal dead. Noted. Spinny attack equal dead. Alright, Crafty, hit the right button, please. Oh, it's gonna come out of a glowy hole. No. Nice! Okay. Alright. I see how this works. So, okay. So it's a dodge. Oh, I gotta kill these guys, because these are slimies. Alright, Slimy's done.
No problem.
Get him. Bonk. Nice. Oh no, not these guys. No. Rude. I'll be there in a minute, Paige. Yeah, I know. Stop it with the purple BS. Purple equal bad. Stop it. I have no idea how I got that cool combo.
Okay.
Hit him.
Let's go.
Thank you. Oh, I missed him. I did. Yeah, we got a picture of him already. Oh, now he's using lasers. Noted. Unless they're different from what we've taken a picture of before. I think we already have a picture of them. All right, now you're going to do lasers. This is fun.
Let's go. Now.
Ah. But yeah, I'm fairly sure we already have a picture of those, Daichi. Because I think I got a picture of them earlier, unless they're different from the ones we got a picture of earlier. Because those were on the bridge at the beginning, I think, too. Alright, go down your hole. Go down your hole, jerk face. Come on.
Okay.
Bonk him.
Let's go. It's getting weaker, Jake. Hang in there. Ouch! Not me.
Oh, shut up, Paige. I didn't hit you. I think we killed it, though. Yeah, we got him. We got him.
Not bad for a little girl and an old ham.
We did it, Paige.
Nice.
Not bad for an old fart.
Heck yeah. Yay! Welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good timing, my friend. We just took out the first real boss of the game. I heard Cassidy, which is awesome. Okay, so am I missing? Wow, okay.
If you ask me, there's something fishy about this. Monsieur de Cadillac.
What?
Congratulations, Miss Jade. You have...
Hold it. I got a bone to pick with your boss.
Mr. de Castellac never really existed. I think I owe you some explanations, Miss Jade.
You're Iris. What?
Hop in.
Wait, what? I am so confused. I am so confused.
Miss Jade, you have brilliantly succeeded your situation test.
Situation test.
Situation test?
Yes. Please forgive this little charade. My name is Han. I'm a member of the Iris Network.
I don't want to be a...
Network? The rebel organization?
Yes, the rebellion. Fighting against a threat that no one knows exists.
Uh-huh.
If nothing is done, the entire population will be destroyed.
Uh-huh.
With the help of the Alpha sections, we can push back the DOMs.
The Alpha sections are not exactly what you believe.
No, they're working with the DOMs.
They capture 10 people for every one that they save.
The Alpha sections have been defending us for years.
That's what they want you to
Take care
think.
of the wounded, push back the DOMs attacks.
No, they
That's
don't.
exactly how they cloud your suspicions and gain your confidence. They suck the lifeblood out of our planet exactly as they've done to hundreds of others.
Man, they don't make
The
games
Hylian
like this
government
anymore.
didn't have the time to react. They were completely overtaken. But we can stop the Alpha sections.
How exactly do you propose we do that?
They are completely aware that an uprising of the population would spell catastrophe. Bring the proof of this conspiracy to the people, and victory will be ours. More than ever, Jade, the Iris Network needs people like you. Help us fight the good fight.
And thank you for that, Cassidy.
You decide to join us, rendezvous at the Akuda bar.
Akuda.
Ask for peepers.
Ask for peepers. Okay.
You're free to choose your side, Jade.
No, I'm not.
Did you say peepers?
Mm-hmm. At the Akuda bar. Be sure to remember the password.
Password?
Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents.
Security measure?
Discretion is the key. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot your reward.
Yeah.
See you soon, Miss Jade.
Yes, it was, Cassidy. Yes, it was.
What does Miss Jade think about all this hoop nanny?
Hoop nanny is such a fun word.
If there's a way to stop this war, we can't let it pass us by.
And yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Cassidy. Game was released when you were a child. Now you feel your children will be the ones to play the sequel. Yeah, this one's been the sequel. This has been in dev hell for
Let's
a
go
long
see
time.
just exactly what's behind all this.
That was fun though. And what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go up here and save. And welcome on in, Driller Killer. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Please don't call me Peepers. Says no CM's Joe. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm very glad that y'all suggested this one. I'm having a good time with this, actually. And this is one that I probably wouldn't have gotten to without encouragement. It's probably not one that I would have gotten to without somebody telling me to go play this. That is good to hear, Driller Killer. That is good to hear. Alright, so we need to get out of this spooky tunnel. Also, I'm checking up, making sure I don't miss anything. Can you take a pic of the bridge?
You know him?
Mm-hmm. Akuda Bar, pedestrian district.
Ah! We're going to launch the return of Nervous being development hell is Duke Nukem. Yeah. Yeah. And Duke Nukem Forever. That was a game. That was a game now, wasn't it? Oh, Duke Nukem Forever. You forgot to change. Like, the jokes that were funny when you were first made are not jokes that are funny anymore. Yeah.
You are entering a hazardous zone. For your safety,
Excuse
please leave
me.
the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, okay. Did I get lost? No, you're gonna make me go through the city, aren't you? Boo. Alright, well, I guess we have to go through the city. Welcome on in, Gerald. Welcome in, welcome in. Streets are very sweet and for beyond good and evil at 20 or 29 or bust. Yeah, we'll see. Although I will say this, now having experienced just a smidge of this game, I can understand why people are hyped about a sequel. This is fun. And this game definitely has a sense of humor that more recent games do not. Ooh, that's fun, Cassidy. That's a fun little world you're painting there. Duke Nukem Forever, you know what the acronym also means, right? Well, DNF can stand for many different things, Daichi. Alright, I did not mean to exit the city. We wanted to go into the pedestrian district. Alright, so there is a map here. I should use the map. It was called Top Secret. Oh, Top Secret's a classic. Top Secret is a classic Jiro. Did not finish. Should we stay that way for the Duke Nukem? Yeah, yeah. See, DNF could mean did not finish, does not function. I am on fire. But yeah, Duke Nukem Forever was unfortunate. It had potential, but oof. The biggest problem with Duke Nukem Forever 2 is that they thought the humor... They thought that the humor that was relevant when they made Duke Nukem 3D would still be relevant now, and it's... The world has changed. The world has changed a lot. Fun little word you're creating there is what many child therapists told me. Now I'm 37. You know what? I am lucky that the counselor I had when I was a kid,
Another 40 people were kidnapped last night.
The counselor I had actually encouraged it.
We're all in for it.
In the Hylian word, they say that the Iris Network is behind all of this.
Or not.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Good thing we've got the Alpha sections to protect us.
Can I hit all of you because you're dumb as a box of rocks? You're dumb. You can really feel like a... See what we got. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lily. So I personally have never played Duke Nukem Forever. I have seen the game, though, and granted, I'm not a Duke Nukem player anyway. Like, I played Duke Nukem 3D. But the reason I played Duke Nukem 3D was for the LAN and multiplayer. I never actually played, like, the game. I only did the LAN and multiplayer stuff because that was heckin' fun to just go and do arena battles at family parties. But as for the actual game, never played it. Yeah. And that's what I've heard. The virus is making people forget 80s rock bands. Nobody knows the cure. Yeah, it's a shame. If you got it on Steam, you could have refunded it. But yeah, I get you. Duke Nukem Forever, though, is one of those games that has led me to the phrase hype responsibly.
Thanks again, Jade.
Duke Nukem Forever is definitely a game that has led me to the phrase hype responsibly. Gotcha, Daichi, gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. Hello. We're getting started. If you want to do business, you have to put your credit card in the decoder. Please identify your account. Okay.
Account identification. Okay.
You want to subscribe to the paper? Let's see. I could propose the Hillian word, the word for the informed citizen, the Hillian Guide, promotions, bargains, tips. All subscriptions are at 50 units per year. I'll take all of them. Hillian Guide it is.
Okay, you're a member now.
Hillian word, no problem.
It's okay, you're registered.
Cool. Hi, there's a problem with the memberships? No, everything's fine. Cool. Good luck. All right. Not addicted to Hot Pockets. Uh-huh. Cassidy responsibility. Oh, you are silly, my friend. You are very, very, very silly. I don't know if that worked, by the way. Oh, I have mail.
Congratulations! You have chosen to subscribe to the Hillian Word for the informed citizen.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations! The Dom strike yet once again 2 days ago in the West.
Oh, this is flavor.
With the aid of the courageous Alpha sections, the toll would have been even higher. The recruiting campaign intensifies.
Oh. Yeah, air indeed. Interesting, Melina. I didn't realize that the creative dev for the game had passed away. That's crazy. I also heard that there's a...
Starting to get a bit thirsty all of a sudden. Not you?
I've also heard that there's a Netflix movie that they were going to make of this.
We need a special key.
Ah, okay, so that's a secret. Hold on a second. I just realized I probably can take pictures of these guys, too. But yeah, I don't know, Cassidy. We might have to review things. And yes, I am being silly now. I realize I can take pictures of people. Interesting that you can't take pictures of the Alpha Sector, guys. How much you want to bet that the Alpha Sector are either just robots or they're Doms in disguise? Doms in disguise. Come on. Come on, I want to take a picture of you. Ah. All right, I'm trying to get a picture of that one creature that we haven't taken a picture of, and I'm kind of failing miserably because I cannot aim cameras. There was another creature here that we missed. Oh, whatever. Stop wasting time, Crafty. You're being weird. Kudabar. That is 100% a cow wearing sunglasses. Taurus sapiens.
Okay, I've added it to my archives.
That is 100% a cow with sunglasses, and I love him. Is that a shark? Archodon sapiens? That's a shark man.
Good luck for the rest. Okay, your roll of film.
Nice.
Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade.
Nice.
And I'll recharge your film.
I see where this is going. So a lot of the pearls probably come from taking pictures.
Hiya, Mo.
Hi, Jade. Hey, Paige, you here to throw down a few? First one's on me.
Homo sapiens. I love the music too. It's something I posted. Made you happy apples coming in. No, I'm Harry, but I'm not a cow. Oh, Cassidy, you were silly. You are silly. Record race 1, race 2, miss 7. The Butcher Cannonball. Hold on. His muscle shirt has a cowbell on it. Oh my lord. Alright, I'm looking for peepers. Upstairs as usual. Got a good gig going, taking pictures of the science center. Murder all the animals and hillies. Yep, got about 100 to 3,000 units per photo. Not bad. Not bad at all. Why, what's up? You got something better than that? Much better, Jade. Much, much better. Can you keep a secret? Sure. My lips are sealed. Listen to this. I'm too old to do it, but I'm sure you could. A treasure, Jade. A fabulous treasure hidden for hundreds of years in the crater of the volcano. Just lying there, begging to be picked up off the ground. But shh. Okay. So that's probably something we're going to have to find later. Alright, well, I'm going to save the game, because you know how this works. Save early, save coffin. What? Okay. So, peeps that have played this before, what the heck does internet code mean? I just noticed that these have codes on them. What the heck does that mean? Like, music played in the background, very good for building anticipation for the... I bet, Gabriel, because that's a really good song, and I said it earlier that they don't make games like this anymore. I love the fact that they are doing so much world building with just the game. Like, the atmosphere of the game, the sound, the songs they're choosing to play, the way the characters interact with each other. They have done a lot of work to make a world here without, like... Hold on a second. Vex 7? Hold on a second. Yeah. What is that code? So it's V8X7? Let me remember that, chat. V8X7. And yeah, go for it, Cassidy. I will help if I can, my friend. I will help if I can. Ooh. Somebody's a little drunk. I doubt that's Peepers.
Step right up, little lady.
Oh.
Come try your luck at Peepers.
Okay. Hello, peepers. Little girl in this dive? This light odor. You raise pigs near the ocean. If you want to try your hand at a game of 3 Coconut Monty, swipe your card in the decoder first. Can I play a game? What do you have to lose? 50 units. Yeah, this is totally going to get rigged. No, it's in the middle. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, Cassidy. But yeah, I am in the same mindset, Cassidy, that I am a stretch, and I'll formulate thoughts properly. I am fine with ethical hunting and stuff like that. Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ugly Stoat. But yes, to answer your question, Cassidy, I am in the same mindset. I am fine with ethical hunting and stuff like that. However, when it comes to video games, it's fine. Like, there are a lot of things I do in video games that I would never, ever, ever do in real life. That's the whole point of video games. Is they give you an experience of things that you would never actually do in real life.
Missy, you've got the gift.
Well, exactly. And what I mean by ethically hunting is exactly where you have to narrow down populations and stuff like that. Plus, if you're going to go hunting, you use everything. You don't just trophy hunt. Like, I am very much against trophy hunting. I'm also very much against predator hunting, with the exclusion of coyotes, because unfortunately coyote populations are kind of crazy. It is. It really is, Cassidy. But no, I do not think playing a video game is morally unethical, unless you're playing a game that deals with certain subjects that I won't even talk about. Like, there are definitely games out there that are morally wrong, but I don't think I need to explain them. No, there's nothing wrong with playing a game like Big Game Hunt or something like that. I play games like that, and I'm not a hunter. They're just games. Alright, safe and sound in the shell, the precious pearl is a slave of the currents. Huh. You interested in pearls? Place your bets. Interesting. Ooh, this is new.
Room 3. I'm sure you'll like it. There's a beautiful old locker. I suggest you take a look at it.
Perfecto. I've scanned it.
Turn the object and read the code. Q8Z6. Okay. Q8Z6.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
You're not wrong, actually. Correct code. Nice. I like it too. Running Paw. It's fun. That's true. I did not poke the shark guy downstairs. Alright, but since it's been redeemed and I actually need to use the washroom again anyway, give me a second, chat. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. I suggest that you all take a break, stand, stretch, do all that fun stuff as well. And we will be back after these messages. It's good timing with that stand and stretch because I need to get up anyway. So, we'll be back. That took you about 10 minutes to notice, Cassidy. Cool and styling choice. I actually ordered the game from Howler. Oh, that's awesome, Cassidy. That's awesome. All right, but let's get back to the game. Oh, let's get back to shenanigans. That was our last ad break for the day. I want to know what that code is for. V8X7. Hey, Rufus. What are you hiding? You got a guilty conscience? Listen, Booger Breath. My grandpappy would devour a family with 8 kids in 17 seconds. My dad could do it in 12. And I plan on being able to do it in less than 10 seconds. All right. And that is fair. That is fair, Cassidy. I just think it's funny. Hey, Steve. Say something, Rufus? Me? Nothing. Wow, they're rude. Yeah, V8X7. I wonder what that's for. Hey, Fins. Hey, Jay. Want to play a game? The rules? Sure, it's easy. You have to get rid of all the pellets that are on your side. To do so, you aim with left and shoot with X. Bets? Of course. Also play just for the fun of it, but it's not as interesting. What do we bet? Pocket 200 units, you win. As for 1,000 units, I put my lucky pearl up for grabs. Many have tried. I still got my lucky pearl. All right. Let's do training first.
Go!
Oh, I see. Oh, no. So you don't choose what pellets you're doing.
Not bad, Jade.
No, I'm not bad. Ole ole. Yeah, you have to go quick. This is a very strange air hockey game. Oh, I am failing miserably all of a sudden. Nope.
You lose.
Dang, okay. All right, this is also very, very fun.
Why, I oughta.
Oh, hush, you are not one of the Three Stooges. Ah. It's a bad shot. You know, you habitually do not give me the one that I want. I'm going to have to practice that a lot before we can get that pearl, if we can ever get it. V8X7. Need to remember that. Okay, well. I wonder. What was it? V8X7? Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. You know what this music keeps reminding me of? Barbara's Rhubarb. I don't know if it's just the cadence of it or what, but it keeps reminding me. I just figured out what it is. It reminds me of Barbara's Rhubarb. Because I'm like, this tune is reminding me of something, and I can't figure out what. And that's totally what it is. It's Barbara's Rhubarb. You are a genius, Ugly Stoat. All right, well, let's advance the story a little bit, because obviously we'll be able to come back here. So I wonder what that other code is used for. Ah, of course. Iris Den. Of course, there's a secret entrance here. However, we did not check out the room, so I probably should do that before we do anything else. A Kuda Bar. What a wonderful place. A Kuda Bar. It's such a happening place. Nothing? Nah, maybe not. That one can be deleted. V8X7. V8X7. I must not have put it in right the first time. Oh, nice. Pearl. Nice. Sweet, we can get another upgrade for our boat now. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay. We're doing stuff. We're doing lots of stuff. I am not displeased by this. We are doing lots of stuff. All right. Let's go.
Friends, allow me to introduce you to Jade, our new agent. I was hoping you'd make it. Come closer. This is May, editing and distribution of our newspaper, Iris.
Oh my.
Nino, radio operator, transmissions, and tireless poster sticker.
Hey.
On these screens, you can see the majority of our correspondents. They operate all over the universe for more than 13 different systems.
Wow.
You already know Peepers. It was his idea to offer you the job. He knew you would complete the test successfully.
Huh.
You'd have to be blind not to see it. The kid's bursting with talent.
Interesting.
Now listen up, Jade. The events are gaining momentum. A Dom's bomb has exploded in the canal. Obviously, the Alpha sections have sealed off the sector. They've embarked everyone there.
To take care of them, right?
No hospital has received any victims, Jade.
Huh.
The governor of Hillis contacted us as soon as she heard the news. She's willing to help us, but her HQ is under surveillance.
Huh.
You could help us to save these people, Jade. Nino, give us a brief on the situation.
This is more than just a rebellion.
The victims are kidnapped by Alpha Section agents. They are then taken to the Neutrapills factory.
Neutrapills?
Are then used to take them to the old slaughterhouses.
What?
From there, they are loaded into military cruisers headed for the moon.
Wait.
We don't know what they're forced to suffer.
Is this Soylent Green?
Agents have ever returned from these cursed places. 4 days ago, we lost contact with Double H in the Neutrapills factory. He was our best agent.
He's now a Neutropill, I bet.
Double H was supposed to have brought back proof of the Dom's traffic. His last photos are terrifying.
Huh.
A spirit eater.
We need someone to take over the mission, Jade. You can refuse.
Continue.
Yeah.
We need proof.
I think of those pets, Melina.
1, you get inside the Neutrapills factory. 2, you take pictures of the Alpha sections and their victims. You'll be in constant contact with May. She'll broadcast your photos as quickly as she receives them. People must know the truth.
Yeah, I'd like to know too. Like who's actually telling the truth in all of this?
Here's an official city pass. We got it thanks to the governor. It will open certain doors for you.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Welcome on in, Lincoln Mail. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend?
I burned an M disk for you, if you want it. I put it over there. Everything is explained in detail.
Where's May? And cream mushroom soup with mushrooms. That sounds delicious, no? I think my lunch is actually going to be a sandwich. Felis sapiens. Nice.
It's going very well. Good hunting.
But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, No and Ligo de Mayo. How are you two doing? I know you've been hanging in here off and on, No? Doing those good worky lurkies. The Pearl and the Currents. Interesting. Can we trust the governor? She's already helped us a lot. She's a special team of decoding experts. If you're stuck in front of a lock, send her a photo of the serial number. They can break any code you give them. Oh. You're the one that's in charge of distributing the newspaper? Partially. I'm in charge of the printing. I deliver it into the various underground cellars. Can I get a hold of some copies? Sure. Closest seller to here in the square is Ming Zhu. Don't hesitate to ask him for a copy. It's free to all members. Okay. There's also some stuff that I can buy there. Talk to May. Is Double H able to give you some information about the factory? Last contact we had with him was on the M disk. Then nothing. Be careful, Jade. Yes, I've already installed a secure line for you. You'll be permanently online. Okay, cool. Oh, no. And that's kind of vital for you, No. Wood chipper is kind of vital for what you do. Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay. Freedom Operation.
The Alpha sections have deceived us. Since the beginning of the war, they have been controlled by the Doms and profit from the general chaos to kidnap innocent people.
Dun dun dun.
Thanks to Double H, we now know where the victims are taken to on Hillis.
Okay.
1. The Neuropills factory. 2. The old slaughterhouse in the shuttles. 3. The moon in a cargo cruiser. We must put an end to this nightmare. Every proof we can find relating to this conspiracy will bring us more and more support from the people.
Indeed.
A general uprising would allow us to overthrow the Alpha sections and save thousands of innocent lives. If the revolt spreads, we may be able to end this war.
May be able to.
But we need photographic evidence to find out exactly what's going on at the factory. Photos of the victims. Photos of the Alpha sections without their helmets on to know who they really are.
Okay, okay.
That's where you come in, Jade. You take over Double H's mission. Here's his last report.
I don't know if I exactly want to see. Ship's log, Double H.
1923. I am in the Forbidden Zone. 1930. I can see the shuttles coming and going from the upper platform.
Okay.
2003. I have succeeded in penetrating into the factory. 2050. I'm exhausted. I must have swam almost 2 miles.
Okay.
2110. I'm inside. That's it. I can see the black cases. A noise. Hey, what the?
Uh-oh.
Apparently, they've trained a Reaper. The presence of this animal along with the Sigma rays are the proof of the presence of a Spirit Eater. These are his last shots. We've had nothing else for the last 4 days.
What is a Spirit Eater, I wonder?
Double H was our best reporter. He's done a lot for us. Thanks to him, the Iris Network was able to get in contact with the governor of Hillis. The governor is radically opposed to the Alpha sections and their methods, but she must not be found out.
Fair.
She's willing to help us if, on our side, we let the truth be known, and if more and more Hillians trust the Iris Network. If you find a door like this one, photograph it and send the picture to the governor.
Nice.
Her team of experts will try to find the code. We're counting on you, Jade. Be careful. Han.
Well, that's one heck of a debriefing there. That is one heckies of a debriefing. Well, I think we have a mission now, my friends. I think we have a mission. I'm going to do a savey save, though. Because that is what you do. Good thing we're working with another team in there. Yeah, that is a good thing. That is a very good thing, no. You know, I could probably throw that code up onto the interwebs just to see where I stand on the leaderboard, but it would be kind of hilarious how far down I am. Be very, very funny to see how far down on a leaderboard I would be with this.
Jade, you'll have to pick a code name to sign your articles with.
Shawnee.
Shawnee? Why Shawnee?
Keep up the good work, sugar. And one day, you just might come out of your shell.
What was that? Also, Paige, what are you looking at, dude? You're just randomly looking up at the sky. Why? I think it does. I think it does. Hey, welcome on in, Cozy Bun. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, it is a classic, and I see why. Oh, here we go. You don't by any chance know a way into the Neuropills factory. Hey, no unnecessary risk, okay? There's an entrance in the South Bay near Black Isle. You're gonna have to get rid of the Robo Guard. Nice. For the shells, you better go see Peeps. Alright, alright. But yeah, I mean, Ugly Stoat did link the page earlier, so it probably is still running. It probably is. Not that I'm gonna do anything with it.
We need a special key.
Oh, I have a special key.
We need a special key.
Yeah, use that. Oh, come on. You said that this would open up doors. The first door I try and you fail me. First door I try and you fail me, game. Fine. That didn't do anything. Nice try, though. All right, well, let's go try and find this. Because I'd like to... Yeah, that tells me where save points are. Mingzhu. So we need to find Mingzhu's.
The regular army doesn't have much say in the matter since the Alpha sections arrived.
Yeah, let's see if we can't find Mingzhu. Oh, that must be a Dom's. A little concerning. I figured. You know what's kind of funny, too, is I'm almost tempted. Hey, Hunky, don't forget your card in the decoder, please. I'm almost tempted to grab the HD remaster or the 20th anniversary edition just because I want to see how much cooler it looks. Not today, but I think I'm going to throw it on my wish list, so if it goes on sale, I can grab the new one. EA? Oh, yes. Okay, those are infinite. Nice! More health!
Well done, Yade.
More health! What else you got? I've also got K-Bups, which I don't think I'm going to grab any of right now. Okay, so you're blocking entrances, or can I just walk right past you? Come on! Ah, Paige, you're in the way. I feel kind of creepy taking pictures of everybody. Ah! Paige, stop waving at me. I'm trying to take pictures of people and I'm failing. Yeah, you're all just boring humans. You're a boring human, too. Oh, heck. I'm having too much fun with this.
We need a special key.
You need a special... You have a special key. Alright, so what's back here? Nada is what's back here. Unless I can open that gate.
We need a special key.
You know, I swear to goodness, I have a special key.
We need a special key.
Okay. You went through this whole thing of giving me a special key and that I can't use it. Interesting. Mingzhu shop. Alright, well at least we can go buy some stuff. Hopefully I didn't waste all my money. Oh, perfect. Are you a walrus? What are you? A koi? Nice.
The inventory is coming along. Thanks again.
Yeah, money is so not an issue right now. That is totally a walrus. I love it.
Picture.
So I wonder how many people cosplay from this game. Oh, okay. So that's a repair unit. That looks like another... We got a pearl. I don't know what that is. We can buy all of this stuff. I'm going to make myself go bankrupt, though, but I think we can buy literally everything. Save and sounded shell. The precious pearl is the slave of the currents. Huh. Do you like haikus, do you? I have an excellent collection of works, miss. Why don't you go take a look in the storeroom? I think I may have a copy left. Cool. Hello, Mingzu. Hello, miss. If you'd like to buy something, I need to have your account number, please. Boop.
Account identification. Okay.
Nice. Okay, so now we just get to buy everything. So that's a repair unit. Let's go all the way over here. Super attack strengthened. Pearl detector. Yes, please. Nice.
Bravo, Yid.
Press select to consult map. Nice, nice. And this is the animal detector. I'd like to also buy that.
C'est bon.
And we'll grab the pearl. And I will totally hit the microphone. Nice. Okay, so we got 7 pearls. We can totally go upgrade our boat now. Let's see how many animals I'm missing. Animals. Only 2, huh? Oh. 3 on map, 2 on this floor. Interesting. Oh, cool. I love secret passages. Hi. Impressive. Here you go. I keep copies of the latest issues from the Iris on MDisc. If you like, I can also subscribe you to Iris Flash. That way you'll get live new flashes by email. Of course, everything's free for members. So go ahead and take the issues from the Iris Network. Perfect. I'll let you help yourself. And I would also like the news flashes, because this is cool flavor text. Perfect. I'll sign you up right away.
You're signed up. Now you'll receive the live news flashes.
Nice. Perfect. All right, so we've got some lore to catch up on.
Welcome. You will now receive live news flashes.
Thank you. All right, so you're telling me that there are animals. Can I go up here? No. Wrong door. Oh, chat, you thought we made good progress today. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I've made progress. We've taken out 1 boss. I don't know. Honest question, though. Like, when I looked up this game on how long to beat, it said that it wasn't too long of a game. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just going to read the news. All right, so we got Iris 511 and Iris 512. 511 issues. That's a lot.
Iris 511, a new wave of kidnappings in the pedestrian district. Reporter Double H. The Doms have once again struck hard at the Hylian population.
Interesting.
Another 850 people have been reported missing since last week.
That's a lot of people.
The so-called protection given by the Alpha sections against the Dom's attacks is derisory at best.
It's a fun word, derisory. Okay, so these little snippets aren't long, but they're interesting. What a good way to put lore into the game,
Iris
too.
512. Hill is showered with Dom's meteors. Reporter Double H.
I wonder when I'm going to be the one doing these.
The canals, the Mamago garage, and the lighthouse shelter suffered a violent attack from the Doms yesterday.
That's my house!
The protective shields were not able to stop the Dom's meteors.
I cannot help you, no. I have been stolen multiple times today.
The Alpha sections did not arrive on the scene until after the alert. The Alpha sections are incapable of assuring the protection of Hillis.
Wow. All right, well, let's do a savey save. Heck yeah, safety, and happy day of transvisibility to you, my friend. No. Yes. All right, gonna save that. And let's see about finding these other critters. They must actually be above the shop somehow, but I'm not sure how to get up there. We shall figure it out. Probably something I have to do later in the game. Oh, that's a lot of pearls. Okay, how do I get over there? Let's see what we can do here.
We need a special key.
Okay. I'm slightly annoyed that they gave us this item that supposedly opens up every door, and we can't actually open any doors. Like, you made this big hullabaloo about us
We need a special key.
having a thing that will open up any door, and no doors have been opened to me. M-disc. Easy unit card. Balance is 406 units. SAC. Scan. Daijo. Maps, emails, objectives, and maps. Oh!
Hill
What do
is
we got?
under fire from the Dom's meteors. The Alpha sections are overwhelmed by the events. Read it.
I've already read issue 512. Well, come on in, Baldwin. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for that. I am having an excellent stream today, actually. We are, I feel like, making halfway decent progress in this. I do feel like we're making at least halfway decent progress. It is a fun game. And it's a very interesting experience for me, having never played it before. It is always fun for me to play games that are highly recommended and highly remembered by people. When it's a game that I have legit never played before. Yeah, I guess I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to get into some of these areas. Or maybe it's a matter of I'm not supposed to get into them yet and I just need to do story. Oh. You and me both know. Okay, we've already gotten him. Just making sure. I think in general this sounds good, to be honest. Well, I was kind of a bad girl over the weekend. We got Culver's one night, which we shouldn't have. The Culver's, it is tasty. Culver's, it is tasty to have once in a while, and it was a treat. Oh! I didn't know I could just walk in here. You can't just walk in here.
Would you look at that? Can't even go where we want to. Thanks for nothing, Alpha sections.
Interesting. All right, well, I guess we have to leave town and head towards the factory now. I think I'm being very clearly told, stop mucking around and go do what you're supposed to do. All the way. That was a car. Can I have a car? No. Hey, at least the game is smart enough not to let me throw myself off the side of a cliff. Not for lack of trying. Alright, so how do I get out of here? Uppies, I believe. No, this is the place we were just at. It's this direction? Yeah. I think this is the way out. Yep, main canal. Here we go. Okie doke. So I guess... Program activity, the alpha sections at the Nutripulse factory. Okay, so we need to get out of here. Which means we need to go south.
Yikes!
Rude. Race. Black Isle. Pedestrian District. Home. Alright, so that's the way we want to go. Welcome on in, Lilo the Stitch. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And yes, I am playing the original. The original Beyond Good and Evil. Not even the remake. We are playing the OG Beyond Good and Evil. For the first time, too. This is actually my first time ever playing this game. I have no idea, Gabriel. I have no idea. I thought that was part of the game. I thought the red water was part of the game. Granted, I've never played this game, so I have no idea. Also, why do the fish sound like guinea pigs? I am playing this through an emulator, Lilo the Stitch. I am playing this through an emulator. However, I do have the physical edition of the game. It's just much easier to emulate it than it is to hook my PlayStation up to the computer. Much easier to emulate than hook my PlayStation up to a computer, but I do own this game. It's going. We can't count ourselves, protect us, Alpha Sub care less what happens to us. That's true. You know the password for you? Mm-hmm. Be careful, Jade. Interesting. Let's see what we can do to upgrade our boat. We've got 7 pearls. Means I can buy nothing back here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. But yeah, if the red water is not actually part of the game, then I'll have Zero look at this at some point before we play it again next week. And we can try and fix that problem.
Well done, Yeet.
Nice. Hold on X to lock on as many as 3 targets released to fire. That'll be nice. Alright, other than that, all we got is healing items.
Account identification. Okay. The repair pod.
Yeah, we don't need any of that.
Of your vehicle's energy.
We do need to make some more money, though, because I've kind of spent all of it on stuff. Alright, well, I guess... let me save, and then I guess we're heading over to the factory. Yeah, what are we thinking about this retro journey, chat, and how badly am I ruining a childhood favorite for you all? How badly am I ruining your memories of a childhood favorite because I am a potato? I don't know, though. I think I'm doing pretty good with this. I honestly expected I have a harder time, like, staying alive, and it's been pretty good so far. I've only died a couple of times, and that was because I was being dumb. Oh, I'd like to leave, please. Thank you. Alright. Full alert? Oh no! Not again! So does this just randomly happen, or... Okay. So I was just shooting a normal ship. Probably shouldn't have done that. But what am I supposed to be shooting here? What am I supposed to be shooting? Because I see civilian ships, but where are the enemy ships? I am so confused right now. What am I supposed to be shooting, game? What am I supposed to be shooting? I am so confused as what I was supposed to be doing there. But apparently I was shooting the wrong ship.
Yikes!
That was very close. Huh. You know, I was wondering if I could take this thing on land. Apparently you can. That's exciting. Looter's Cavern 1? Wait, did I just find a secret? No! Did I just find a secret area?
Sweet Jesus, Jade, look out! Looters!
No way! Oh, okay.
Stick to 'em like glue!
Ah, I see. Woo, no! Woo, buddy!
It closes the doors! Looking good, looking good!
Woo, this is fun!
Must be hiding something bigger than that.
No!
Good one, Jade.
Ah! No! Oh, God! No!
Faster, faster!
I'm going as fast as I can, Paige. What am I doing, chat? Ah! Whoa! Whoa! What?
He's cornered, Jade. Read him his rights. Fire! Caught in his own trap.
Come on, lock in. Got him! Yeah! Cool! I just found a secret all on my own! And I succeeded on the first try! Oh, that was fun! Dang it, chat, you've got me hooked on this now. Dang it! I'm hooked on this now. Oh, dang it, chat. Why? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Showing me a banger of a game? Come on. Hanger. Okay, hanger for what? Oh, I found my way home. Yeah, okay, so I found my way home. Yeah, that's right, just scrape it against the wall there. We don't need paint. Okay. So it's not something that we're probably going to worry about or even try to fix. Fair enough. Well, unfortunate side effect of emulation, but it's that, or I work on getting the HD remake for the 20th anniversary edition, which I'm not keen to get it on Steam because of Ubisoft stuff.
You are entering a hazardous zone. For your safety, please leave the area.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi.
entering. For your safety, please leave the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, we'll look for it later, Zero. I'm not too worried about it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. Goodbye, robots. I knew you not well.
Another cargo shipment lost.
Mine now. Yeah, I don't think those are working, unfortunately, JD. I've been having issues with B2Bot. And I'm slowly switching over to Firebot. I just haven't finished moving over yet. But I will say this much, chat. I actually did look into getting the 20th anniversary edition of this, so we could have the better graphics and stuff. But there's some things on Steam that the game wants me to do that I am unwilling to do because PlayStation is dumb. So unfortunately, we're dealing with the less good graphics.
For your safety, please leave the area.
Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow, you tossed me way out here. Yeah, about that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, about thank you for your cooperation. Eat lasers. Whee! That is not a wall I can climb. Okay, where do I need to go, game? So I need to go north. Yeah, you're heading the wrong way. You need to head this way. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Yeah, and then we need to go... If I'm reading the map correctly, we need to go around here. And... Oh, I don't have control here. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here right now. Omnivora, interesting.
I'll date in 5.
Okay. You know, I never like it when you give me a save spot right before we enter a building. That makes me slightly concerned. Oh, they're okay. Noted. I didn't realize those things were aggressive. Yeah, it kind of is a rat maggot, aren't they? Oh, those looked different.
We need a special key.
Maybe it's too far. Okay, I don't understand. So obviously we're not supposed to be here yet. Because we're trying to get to the factory, which is not where we're at. We have to go a little bit more north to hit the factory, so this was just a stopping point, I guess. Okay. Alright. Wrong button. Yeah. What manual?
I'm sorry, Dave.
Shit.
I'm afraid I can't do
Well,
that.
I'll be. They've even blocked off this passage. You used to be able to get to the factory direct from here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, about cooperation. Cooperate this. Cooperate this! Alright. Well, we have made our way into the Neutropill factory, chat. And Confused Fox is very appropriate right now, too, because I am definitely dazed and confused. Ooh! Hi, buddies. Hi, bug buddies. I have a feeling that the bugs are hunting each other. Come on, come back. Vorax nocturnus. Okay.
Vorax. We're seeing more and more of them these days.
I think it does, Gabriel. I think it did have a manual with it, but you assumed that I read it. You assumed that I would read it. Okay, we've already gotten that one. I'm sure that that one does have a manual to it. I'm sure it does have a manual to it, but you assume that I read the manual. Oh, the Voraxes are aggressive. Noted. Not surprised that happened. After nomming on a triple cheeseburger. Oh man, that sounds delicious, Lav. That sounds absolutely delicious. Actually, don't know what I'm going to do for lunch today. Send to governor.
Yes, it's the code that we deciphered a couple of days ago. I'll send it to you.
But yeah, cheeseburger sounds good. Pizza sounds good. All of this stuff sounds good.
Are you there yet, Shawnee? Don't forget that the governor can help if you're having problems getting through a military door with a code. Just send her a picture of the cryptid signal.
Nice. And then?
Hillis under fire from the Dom's meteors.
If he
Code
hasn't
1.
changed it, it's still that. Good luck.
Nice. T9X5. So I wonder how speedrunners do this. Like, are these codes something that change every time, or is this something that it is static? Was it T9X5? It was. Yep. Bacon and cheddar brats. That also sounds delicious, Safety. It reminds me I need to pick up more brats for the freezer. I need to make room in the freezer, though. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be cooking a a turkey one of these days. I'm doing a little better this time because I'm actually not fighting the camera so badly. That last battle, although I'm just blaming the camera because I can, I did not do as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you cut that for me? Because it's been 5 months since I had one. Ooh. You know what's funny, actually, Lav? Now that you mention it.
No results.
Okay, so he can't cut through that. I can't remember the last time I made homemade hamburgers. It's been a while. We don't do burgers often, but I have English muffins, so I could totally do English muffin burgers one night this week. Zero might appreciate that. Yeah, oh, no! I did ugly stope, but then I died. Oh, no! I did, but then I died. I hope they respawn. Oh, the codes are random. Man. You know, when this is done, I need to look up a speed run of this, because I'm very curious how speedrunners do it if those codes are random. Oh, man. Oh, no! No, I think I lost it. I guess it would be animals.
After the next roll of film, I'll give you a pearl jade.
Oh, no! No, the last one I have is of the leech rats. Dang it. I might have missed a critter there. No! Oh, well. Hopefully there's more of them down here. As long as there's no spoilers contained within it, old girl, go for it. And thank you for asking first. But yeah, as long as there's no spoilers, I'll take a hint. You have piqued my interest. I'm so mad. You are not lost. Fair.
Okay, we're gonna have to keep on our toes now, Jade.
Don't worry, Uncle Page. We'll just take some pictures and get home.
And I hope that I get to see one of those blue things
I've located
again.
the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the pictures.
I will do that once I find the spots. Oh, what the heck? Oh, these are rats. Come on, zoom in on the rats. Or did I miss the rats? I might have missed the rats because I wasn't fast enough. Nope, there's one. Nice. Ratus gigantus. Oh, great.
Identified, dated, filed.
It's a giant rat. Fantastic. Well, that doesn't look very, safe. Alright, so I guess... Oh.
No, I'm not really hungry right now.
You can jump over stuff. Okay. Did the rats just... Rats, how are you going through things? I guess they're too small.
Hang on, Jade! I'm coming!
Oh, Paige. You are a special bean. Special in the best way possible.
Okay, let's get at it.
We're pushing the wrong direction. How about we push this way?
Okay, let's get at it.
No? Okay.
I'll never be able to do it by
Oi.
myself.
Oh, nice revelation. Hopefully you got something tasty for lunch, my friend. Okay. Yeah. We need to push that up there. Ooh. You know what's funny, Revelation? I actually 100% legitimately cannot remember the last time I had Subway. It has been so long since I have had Subway.
You ask me, it ain't going no further.
Okay. So that wasn't the direction...
Okay, let's get at it.
Hold on, can you do jet boots or anything over here? So I don't think that's right. I don't think we need to push it against that. Maybe we have to push it into the electric. I do love soup. Soup is an anytime food if you ask me. I might do soup for lunch.
You're gonna go and make me wear out my jack boots, Jade.
I know we're doing curry for dinner.
Style and transportation.
Yep, this is the right idea.
That's not all, Jade. That's not all.
Nice.
So much for their fancy.
Ooh.
A Reaper. They're sicking a Reaper on us. Looks like he's on the prowl.
What's a Reaper?
Keep an eye on the ducks. It's getting too risky, Jade. We're needed back at the lighthouse. Let's stop while we still can.
If the Iris Network is telling the truth, then this is where we're needed most.
Yeah, who's taking care of the orphans while we're out gallivanting here? Ooh, and what kind of soup? What kind of soup are you making, my friend? Okay, what was the last homemade soup I made? It was probably the butternut squash soup. Although technically you could count the curry as a soup because it's very liquidy. Is this you asking for real about the Reaper? Rhetorical, because I know we're gonna have to fight it. I am not that naive. We're gonna have to fight it at some point.
Oh, something fishy about them crates.
Crates? Also, welcome on in, Trixie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Low biological activity. Interesting. Meat soup with noodles. Hey, that sounds delicious. That sounds super tasty. Oh, nice, Trixie, nice. Well, I'm glad that they're increasing your dosage. That's awesome. Means you're on the right track, my friend. You are on the right track. Alright, so I get the gist of what we're supposed to do here. We need to operate both of these walls to get the elevator working. Ooh, you did homemade noodles? Oh, I'm jealous. I haven't made homemade noodles in ages. Also reminds me, I haven't made Spätzle in ages either. That would be interesting. I don't know how Spätzle would taste with curry.
Service Vader, dead ahead, Jade.
That's honestly a really interesting question. I wonder what Spätzle and curry together would taste like. Laboratory? Oh no.
Jade, look at the tracks. He's around here somewhere, and he's hungry.
Of course he is.
You know, those things love the taste of pork.
Gonna be one heck of a report. Yep. Don't forget, Jade. Don't try to be a hero. Shoot everything that's odd and we're out of here. You know, I wonder if there's a way to up his health. A Swiss chef does. He does. Poppity corn. Oh, man. Y'all are making me super hungry. This isn't fair. Actually, it is fair, because I just looked at what time it is. Actually, just looked at what time it is. It's almost time to end stream. No wonder I'm hungry. Okay. We'll continue exploring a little bit. So I can't go up there. I don't think the service elevator is going to work. Oh, it is working. Okay. Oh, no! Can I please take a picture of you? I would love to take a picture of you. It's almost like the game knows that I'm trying to be stupid. Pizza soup? Oh my lord, Lav. What is pizza soup? What is pizza soup and why do I envision it with, like, little mozzarella balls in it?
They're coming from everywhere!
Okay, just don't craft it. I'm not even sure these things are organic. They don't necessarily strike me as organic. They look mechanical. Awful lot of them, too. That's what hobby helps me.
No need to thank me. Your sunny smile is thanks enough.
Thank Paige.
Yeah, I'll give you a sunny smile.
The flavor text between the two characters is also delightful. But yeah, I get you. That's one of the reasons why I do a lot of cooking myself, too. There's a certain serenity that comes with cooking.
Let's go.
Oh, he's sending me up on my own? Interesting. I have a feeling Lav is furiously typing right now.
Gonna take a look over there.
Okie doke. Looks like I'm stuck here. Be careful!
Nothing to worry about.
I have a feeling that Lav is furiously typing right now to tell us all what pizza soup is. I have an idea. Oh no! Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. Aha! Oh, here we go. My pizza soup, I used some pizza sauce and tomato soup and put in the toppings. I like my pizza top with shredded mozz. Oh, man. That sounds delicious, Lav. That sounds absolutely delicious. And yes, this is where Crystal's staff came from. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? That's H. Wow. Official reports to persuade the governor to decipher a code.
Shawnee. That's the first proof. The governor will surely accept to give you the code.
Wow, that's a little messed up. Okay, so you won't do the sucker on the top. Interesting. Oh, there we go.
Nutripill's factory. Secured locker. We should be able to find the code. I'll be in touch.
Yes. There we go.
It should work. Be careful.
B486. No, Crafty, read it correctly. Excusez-moi, you read that wrong, and you know you did. B4B6. Silly girl. B4B6. B4. B. Nice. Ooh. What is that?
Nice job, Yate.
Gyro disc launcher? Press R1 to change to aiming mode. Okay. Okay, cool. I got a glove. I know what I need to do, game. Let me get here. Yeah, I figured that's what you had to do. Huh.
You alright?
No.
They turned my brain to jelly.
Are you our contact? Are you Double H?
Interesting.
Not sure.
Does the iris mean anything to you?
They liquefied him.
Here, Miss Thyrus.
Jade. My name is Jade. And I haven't the foggiest how we're gonna get out of here.
For that, I may be of some assistance there.
So you are Double H.
Double H, Triple Z, oh, whatever pleases you, don't ask me. All I know is that in another 10 minutes, I was a goner.
Huh.
I owe you my life.
Hence, you can count on me, Miss Thyrus.
Clever.
Jade. My name is Jade.
At your service, Miss Jade Thyrus.
Okay, well, we have a friend now. Everybody's had to get us out of here. Excuse me, Miss Thyrus. We're not exactly the best state of mind to have any ideas, but I'm at your service. Cool. Oh, we got another part. Ugh. Dom's torture machine. Fun. Oh, we got another pearl. Now we just need to get out of here.
That's a no-go.
Boy.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. In boot camp, we learned never to try and bust through more than 8 inches of steel.
What about that?
Carlson and Peter!
What the heck does that mean? Carson and Peters? What? What is going on? All right, we need to do a scoochy scooch.
Miss Thyrus, don't worry. Everything's just fine. I'll find a way out of here.
Wow. You know, I love how this game brings on the humor and then very quickly makes it serious, and then they bring back the humor. Like, I begin to see why so many people hold this game in such high regard. Oh. Unfortunately, though, my friends, that is where we're going to have to leave it today. It is 2 o'clock my time here, and your illustrious host is getting a bit peckish, so I would very much like to go get myself some noms. So we're just going to have to pick this one up next week. As tomorrow, you all voted that we are going to start Wanderstop. So yeah, I very much hope that you enjoyed this today. I certainly was enjoying the heck out of myself. Like, I see now why everyone, yet again, my friends, I see why you all have highly recommended this as a game that I need to play. Once again, I see why you say that I needed to play this one, and I am enjoying the ever-living daylights out of it. Unfortunately, though... Oh, no! Well, welcome back, Games with Jewel. Unfortunately, I'm about to raid out. We're about to raid out because Miss Crafts needs to get some food before it gets too late in the afternoon, because we are going to the gym after work today. So I need to go get myself some noms before it is too late for me to have noms. So I'm going to find someone nice for you all to raid on into. And thank you, as always, for joining me today. That was a heckin' lot of fun. That was a heckin' lot of fun. And I hope that you all are enjoying me doing my first playthrough of this, because I know I'm enjoying the daylights out of it. But yeah, today is Monday, which means the lovely Zero Wolf will be live this evening. I'm not sure if his crew is going to be doing more Gunfire Reborn, or if they're going to be going back to Deep Rock Galactic, or playing something else. We will all have to tune in together to find out what Mr. Zero is going to be doing tonight. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be starting the lovely Wander Stop. And again, just as a friendly reminder, please do not forget that we're going to be starting way early on Wednesday for the Nintendo Direct at 7:45 Central Standard Time. So yeah, if you want to join me super early in the morning to watch the Nintendo Direct, please do tune in on Wednesday. Otherwise, I hope that I will see you all tomorrow. For now, though, I think we are going to raid on into who haven't I raided in a while? Sorry, I'm just looking at who's live right now. Please do, Games with Jewel, because most of the people are playing, like, not very chill games, and I want to try and keep it chill on not Monster Hunter Wilds today. Get some good protein before you hit the gym and blast your quads and glutes. Yeah, exactly, JD. Probably not. Today's going to be an easy day at the gym because I'm still fighting the dredges of a migraine, so it'll be an easy day at the gym for the craftiest. Nothing wrong with that, though. But yeah, if y'all have a suggestion, Games with Jewel, I would love to hear it. And then we'll get that raid started. But yeah, I am very glad that we are starting Beyond Good and Evil, because yeah, this is fun. Anton Estelle. Grab that one. Pull them up. Pokemon Coliseum. Yep, that is a winner. That is a winner. All right, so we'll get that started. No, you were here at the start of it, Matt. You were here at the start of it. Unfortunately, it is time for me to end because I need food. I need food. So yeah, as always, thank you everyone for joining me today. It has been an absolutely wonderful day. And if I don't see you this evening in Zero Wolf stream, hopefully I will see you tomorrow where we start Wander Stop. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll be seeing you soon. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
Hello, the Adventure Network. Thank you for the raid.